It's-
What, what did you just call me?
You you heard me. Damn it, you son of a bitch! I'm in. Let's go.
You're in what? Hmm?
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna start my PC.
You naughty boy, you.
Oh, hello everyone on the internet. I live. We're
Hi.
live. Being sick sucks. I'm still kind of on the mend, but I'm well enough. I can talk this week, so
Bruh.
I can do stuff. And forgive me if I am clearing my throat or if I cough, because well, sick. Ha ha. Oh. Anyway, so who remembers what happened last session? Everyone
The
raised.
DM specifically requested us to roleplay against, with one another, and we didn't. So,
Fuck.
I remember
was the-
one specific thing. There was apparently a gravity storm that
Oh,
made
yeah.
everything all wonky.
Yes.
I remember that. The rest I don't because I was sick at the time. So,
Yes, you
Yeah.
guys were at the edge of a gravity storm.
yeah.
So
I think it made everything either low gravity or heavy, depending on where you were. But a lot of the stuff were kind of flying in the air where we were.
mhm.
I remember that.
Yeah, stuff was kind of floating a bit.
Hmm.
Not taking off, but just floating.
Yeah.
So. But yes.
I remember Maru made friends with a nice old lady that apparently could kick all kinds of butt when she was younger, and still can though.
Probably kill all of us.
Yeah, and I know for sure that if she wanted to, she could probably kill someone with her tiny pinky.
Yes, the
Oh
blind,
God.
the blind old woman.
Yes,
the most
I remember
thing
that
she
much.
could do. She had big pinky. Oh shit.
She just kind of take your finger between her index and thumb, raise her pinky, and just flick it down. And you just turn to dust.
What? You can use a whooshy finger hold?
Yes.
Oh no.
Skadoosh.
I am back, ladies. Hello.
Oh.
Welcome.
Go
Also-
away.
Hello, lady.
Alright, I'll
Oh.
go away.
Well, that was easy. Holy shit.
No one's going anywhere. Come on, I've missed having a session.
I missed you.
Oh. Oh.
No homo.
As Yugi would say, oh, the homo. Okay. Well, does anyone else have anything else they want to add that they remember from last week? Or not last week, last session? Sorry.
My memory is a bit hazy, but we were either deciding to go to Kagomura or Yamaguchi. And we decided to go to Yamaguchi to meet Rin's old friend, who's apparently called Joe.
Quote unquote friend.
Friend, yeah.
An old man
So-
in a hut.
Yeah, we
What?
went to this. So Rin went to this hut, and then he asked about Joe, and I think that's when the session ended. I think he was supposed to get a magical item too. I don't remember a specific item. Rin has an item that he wants to basically reforged or magic up. I don't really remember that well.
I'm generally surprised no one said Joe Mama when that happened. though.
I know.
you
We
wanted
talked
so
about
bad.
it.
You were
We
like,
talked
Of
about it.
all the names, why did you?
Talked
Why
about it.
Joe? Come on.
Right?
I was really like, damn. I'm happy that no one cracked it up.
Oh, I'm disappointed no one cracked it.
Rin was like, I'm here to meet Joe.
I'm proud.
Who's Joe?
Joe Mom? Alright.
I didn't have to do it to him.
So, Frenchie's character was just kind of moping in his hotel room, being emo the entire time, and during the entire trip, just being emo,
Yeah, that's like me in the real world.
Just stroking his precious long sword.
Don't fucking put it like that.
Uh,
Come on, bro.
Again.
Sorry. Oh goodness. Anyway, Yeah,
First I
sorry,
get called a twink.
sorry, Frenchie. this, this is why it's not. It's important to make. We have like 10 good sessions or so together, so that way I get a good idea of which character would do. So I already know what Tom's character would do. He would be tree. Give out,
What? No.
be tree and give out berries.
I could literally count on my fingers 3 times he has been a tree. Most of them he's just a tourist.
He'd also be cat.
Also true, also true.
Get all the pettings. Anyway, so yeah, this is why I upload the sessions to YouTube. You know, so you can go and check it out. If you need a refresher, I should have done that myself, but I was being a bad DM and didn't. So yeah. Anyway,
Guys, you do what I do. Just make stuff up and make it seem like you know what you're doing.
what do you think I do all the time? Ha ha. Anyway, let's jump into this session after missing one from missing a week session. I hate missing it because I miss everyone, miss all the chaos. Let's get into the chaos. So, Waji, I guess we'll cut to you. As you are in this hut with this old man, who is apparently not an old man at all, as he has ripped off literally his, well, entire face, and is someone very familiar standing before you. Someone who put you through hell for months, years of hard, rigorous training to make you into something more than what you were before. You see before you your master, who you've been reporting to.
Apparently, there's a garbage truck outside, so they can't talk at the moment.
Okay. I couldn't really hear it over your mic, so you're good.
Because he's muted.
Oh.
That timing, though.
Oh. So, Ridden, your master who stands there before you, still wearing the kind of disheveled rags of clothing that he was wearing before with his costume, stands up straight now, kind of cracking his neck as he crosses his arms and looks at you. So, I have gotten your reports that you've been filing to me. Good so far. But, what's this about you breaking something? Oh, right. Oh. Sorry, Fable, when you said garbage, I thought that was you.
I just read it too.
I'm such an idiot. Oh.
Dude just standing there black face like, bruh. I don't know what to tell you.
My god.
He's like,
Oh
oh,
my God,
fuck.
Robert.
He's pissing himself. Oh. So, while this is going on, what's everyone else doing outside?
Being emo.
Looking around, I guess.
Chilling.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
What wasn't I? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, that would probably just like looking at himself in his little pen mirror, making sure he's looking as dapper as usual.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking pretty good.
Also, I guess it's a good point at this point to say my art has finally come in for my character.
Way.
Oh, yes, so you should probably show that off to the audience.
I'll post it
Incredible.
in here as well.
Oh, there we
Posted
go.
it too.
Ooh, pretty.
There we go. Show players.
Nice.
I actually got 3 of them. That's pretty good.
4 in the last one as well.
Sorry. So, yes, there is the twink Twink boy likes to grab onto people in all of its glory. Sorry.
Ernst, why are you like this?
Sorry.
He kind of looks like one of those guys in like conventions who tries really hard to make his own character, and then he kind of goes, and then he's shocked that nobody recognizes it.
Mine looks
Just
like
from
a
the
porn
scarf
drug
itself. That's actually
scarf
that
is a-
scarf.
It's a
That's like
cultural thing,
everywhere,
thanks.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a cultural thing. Thanks.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
think it
Dude, I
looks
have seen it
good.
all over the Europe. Like everyone that goes around with those things.
It's a Middle Eastern cultural thing.
The
but
checker one.
thanks- Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
How am I drug dealer?
Fucking capitalism,
Frenchie.
dude.
What the fuck,
They're
Frenchie?
taking away the culture.
Oh goodness. All right. Yeah. So
I think it looks nice. I'm just gonna say
Thank
that.
you.
yeah,
Thank you.
I think it looks.
I never
think
said it's not nice.
good.
It looks good. Looks really good.
I know, but you kind of said some other things that are kind of questionable, honestly.
Look at that. I
That's
love
been
Frenchies.
you
Like,
this
the
whole
drug
time
dealer.
at this point as well, Tom.
Hmm?
Up until now, saying a lot of questionable things.
Oh, I mean, hey, that's what I'm known for. Eh? Nothing new
It's
there.
Oh,
if I remember right, Kafia, right?
Every place has a different name for it.
Ah,
Yeah.
I call them scarves.
Same.
Shema.
Pretty fashionable ones too.
Yeah.
it's like this. Yeah.
Here.
It's
Oh,
nice.
as we all know, all anime protagonists, at least the good ones, have scarves.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
they
like-
have to have them. Yeah, you're
Like
right,
Natsu, you know.
Who's not so?
Natsu Dragneel.
Yeah. Oh well, they were in Second World War. You see, they usually took the side of the Germans.
Oh
What?
goodness. I said Natsu, not Nazi.
Diatom, why must you exist?
so hopefully Randy
Oh my God.
degenerating really fast.
Oh my god, you guys. I've
Cancelled.
missed this. I can't believe I missed this. Oh, anyway. So, as you guys are kind of staying outside, taking in
Okay.
the fresh.
Of course.
Fucking hey. Oh, okay. Never mind. You guys are enjoying a nice summer afternoon in this little small farm village of Yamaguchi. You see some people walking by, carrying some hauls from their fields. Being very cordial, very polite, and kind of greeting you and wishing you all a good day.
I'm just kind of existing.
Yeah.
Milady.
Well, Ren takes his time. I'll play the flute.
Okay. So, Rin, did you hear what your master said to you before? And I.
Nope.
Ah, okay.
I was being assaulted by the worst coincidences ever.
Yeah, fuck your garbage collecting at that time. Oh, anyway. So your master kind of looks to you after he literally just like rips off the disguise that he was wearing, at least the face part, you know, the beard, the hair, and just kind of stands up straight from like the hunched over posture he had before, and you know, cracks his neck. So he just looks to you with his arms crossed and just tells you that he's received the reports that you've been giving him, which is good, not bad for a novice, but is also wondering what this word is that he's received that you broke something.
Rin goes from calm to the look of somebody who's shitting himself. Well, you see, I can explain that. So, you know the one-of-a-kind thing you gave me to help me disguise myself?
Yes,
You know the one, yes?
I remember the item I told you to be very careful with, that we didn't have anything to replace it with, that if something would
Yeah.
happen to it, it would take extensive work to get it fixed.
Yes. So, see, when I was out in the field, and I was asked to prove that I was a paladin, and I used the item. The item broke.
Did it break on its own, or were you being careless with it and somehow got it damaged in a fight?
It broke on its own.
You see just this kind of look of just not like contempt, but just complete irritation as he's uncrossing his arms just to rub his fingers like over his eyelids as he holds out his other hand and just kind of with his face covered by his hand says, "Hand it over."
Rin gingerly takes out from around his neck this magical pendant with a strange gem attached to the bottom of it and hands it over to him.
He'll take it from you and look at it, kind of going over to the table where a few candles are burning, picks up one of the candles and looks at it in the light. I don't know how you did this. The thing was supposed to be unbreakable. I don't. He just kind of looks at you like just kind of like shaking it. How?
Well, somebody may have lied. And it's not me. Also, so how do I explain this other news which I wanted to? So you know how there isn't supposed to be anybody from beyond the wall of water?
Yes, the eternal storm that rages around our lands.
So, what if I told you that that is not entirely true and I have proof of it?
He kind of like looks you like dead in the eye, like trying to gauge if what you're insinuating is something you truly believe or not. And after like a good minute, like good like 10 seconds of looking you in the eye, he kind of goes over to the windows he's had shut, and just kind of just double checking to make sure no one's outside listening. He'll look back to you and say, just with just like a wave of his hand and one word, he just says, "Sit."
Rin goes and sits.
You see him kind of pull out from under his disguised outfit, the rags and entire clothing he was wearing, this kind of tied up little satchel bag, and he kind of begins taking it out, and you watch as he undoes this lid on this container that he has, and you watch as he just like quickly kind of like bites into his thumb and just drops a few bits of blood into the container and starts kind of swirling around with his index finger before he starts drawing some symbols and words on the walls going around the entire shack. As he does so, he kind of is uttering some arcane words that you're unfamiliar with. And as he kind of comes to full completion, you see the words quickly kind of flash with a kind of pale red light. He seals up the container and will kind of tuck it back away. So he'll go over and sit across from you and crosses his fingers, kind of clasping his hands together, and rests his elbows on the table as he rests his chin against his clasped hands. All right. Tell me what you found out.
Right, so a couple of weeks ago, when I was traveling in the, I was traveling in what's the Brown Kingdom called again, Cars?
Oh, the orange one.
Uh,
So yeah, it might
this
look
one over
brown.
here.
Yeah, it might look brown to you. Let's see. I will get the names memorized. The Kaizen Kingdom.
So when I was traveling across the Kaizen Kingdom, I came across a shipwreck which had a design of nothing that belongs to this land. And inside of it, I saw a individual who goes by the name of Daru. He is a
Darvo.
he is a
Darvo.
Darvo. Again, it's been a while. Darvo. He's shipwrecked here, and the first thing I thought is, oh, this is probably just one of the nations testing out a new ship design in the peace times, because war waits for no one. But then when I started examining the ship closely, I saw weird things designed that aren't accustomed here. Rin pulls out from behind him a piece of paper with a sketch of the piece of wood that he had. Piece of wood he had, and he gives it him. This was one of the designs I found on the ship.
He kind of takes it and looks it over.
So
Huh.
So while that was going on, there was another part of the ship which landed in the kingdom above that, and it contained two more Outlanders. One of the Outlanders was his brother, so I decided to help him on the off chance that this might have been the beginning of something extremely shady, which turned out to be true. Help him find his brother, and when I found his brother and the person that was traveling with them, they were traveling with a Trian. Anyways, that's not the point. Anyways, when they kept talking about how they're not from around here and how they're from a land far away from here, and how they got shipwrecked. One of them went to talk to a priest in the town of Yochimura.
You mean Nanokaichi?
So yeah, not Nanokaichi. I am information is wrong. And Nanokaichi. So while he was explaining that he had a weird dream, and the dream was there were 4 dragon gods in the middle of a storm, and the remaining other 5.
3.
No, hold on. Remaining other 3 were nowhere to be seen. While he was explaining this to the priest was thinking that, oh, this man must be having a crisis of religion. And he kept on trying to explain to him that no, he's from the outside and other things of that sort. Eventually, what ended up happening was he was getting smited. There was no other way to put it. So when he was supposed to be smited, something happened. A strange type of energy surrounded him and protected him, and changed his holy symbol to that of Amaterasu, Kars?
Amayatsu.
Amayatsu. It was a mix of Amayatsu's holy symbol and the holy symbol he arrived with. From that point on, things have been... Well, I've been hearing and learning a lot of things about their lands. Which is why I came here wanting to report all this. If you also wish to talk to them, I have them there outside.
You see him kind of raise a brows. He looks towards the door. And back.
Not outside the door, by the road in a cart. I haven't gotten that careless yet.
Yes, I
Little-
know. I'm just was considering. What you say is,
Heretical, I've been told.
well, yes, that's what's the outside nations would say. But as you know, those of us in our order, we look beyond that. We don't just follow blindly with what is the dogma and doctrine of religion and current studies. We try to find the truth.
So,
And if what you say is true, this could change a lot for what we know of our world.
so apparently their story is they came. Yeah, they come from another. They came from another continent, and they were part of a expedition fleet to make contact with our lands. And well, they encountered the storm, and got shipwrecked.
Foolish enough to try to punch through that storm. Others have tried from our side, and, well, they're lucky to have any survivors at all. You see him just kind of sitting back in his chair and kind of stroking his chin a bit. Kind of messing with a few of the hairs on his chin. So, these people, these outsiders that have arrived here, do you know what they came here for? Was it for invasion or exploration?
They came here for exploration. The ships they came with contained what I assumed were to be valuables that they wished to trade with.
I see. Well, that's some good news. We don't... it's gonna be shocking enough to the world to find out that what we've been taught is, well, not entirely true. Though, our order believed that to be fact a long time ago. That our conceptions of the world were gravely misguided. He just kind of is kind of looking towards the door again, just kind of pondering. Well, it's a good thing that I put up these protection glyphs when I did. There's been words that those speaking about the outside, about what could lay past the storm, about how the teaching of the world being swallowed by chaos, and that our lands here are the only ones that remain. Some people are starting to think that that's not true. There have been reports of them being smited, as you stated.
The smiting is... They tried to explain the fact that they went from around here to a cultist. The cultist nearly got smited before they saved him. I saved him by pushing him out of the way. So,
Roll me a deception check.
that is what happened, and what I was told out of character happened.
Your character got pushed out of the way by Fable's characters.
No, I meant before that. Like a long time before that, when they were chasing when they went to go after the cultists in the first city.
Oh no, the cultists didn't get pushed out of the way. The cultists got fried.
Oh no, in that case, I was mistold. No, I was going to say the cultists got fried, not pushed out of the way.
It was a bandit you're thinking of.
Sorry. In that case, I extremely misremembered information. Replaced cultist by bandit, and he died.
Yeah, because he was babbling. He was one of the robed people that was kind of babbling on about the true light.
So he was a cultist.
Yeah.
Keep cultist. Okay, keep cultist and get fucking fried. And get.
Yep. You were the one that
cultist.
you were the one that got pushed out of the way when you were talking to that priest at the temple.
Yes.
Which could have ended very badly.
Yes, but let's not talk about that.
Don't want to talk about your possible death that could have happened?
Nope. I'm on thin ice as it is already.
So your mentor, your master, gets up and kind of goes over to the wall where he kind of painted on some of these glyphs. Kind of like places his hand kind of just above the line. Us in our order, we've looked into wardings and protection magics to conceal ourselves when we wish to talk about certain things that, well, some things may not like us to talk about. From what you've, well, stated, it appears, well, someone or something has gravely angered the gods, and they're not taking very kindly to discussions of the outside. For what reasons, well, I can't comprehend why. All I know is that they're taking more active action than the gods and spirits usually do. Well, good work, Rin. You've gotten some valuable information. And something that we can put some more focus into. And for that, I have a new assignment for you. He kind of will kind of like peek out through one of the closed windows. This group of people that you're with, what do you think of them so far?
So far, they are strange but good people. They try their best to help whenever they can. May look out for other. They recently led the charge into taking out a slave caravan that was traveling through the woods.
Altruistic good people, huh? Interesting. What about the goblin girl? You didn't mention anything about her.
She was Hello?
Hello? Welcome back.
Hi, Tim.
Okay. Something crashed everything.
Oh no!
As long as I'm still, we'll continue. She was one of the slaves that we freed. She didn't have any family she could go with because her family died in what was the? I should really find my notes again. What was? I know she died in the white area. Her family died in the white area because of the plague disease.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she mentioned a plague that was kind of running rampant in the area.
Her parents got killed by a plague. She had nobody else to turn to, so she asked the party if she could travel with them. They said yes.
Alright. Soft-hearted folk, then.
Some.
Well then. Seems like you don't hate them. Which is probably a good thing. Because your new assignment is to continue traveling with them. Follow where they go. Guide them when you can, but let their curiosity take them where they go. I want you to be there as a on-site recorder of their actions and goings, and report to us every now and then to update us on anything that has occurred, anything big. Also, as another mission, connected to this one. If you're going to be traveling with them, I want you to keep your eyes and ears open for signs of a zealotous cult. They go by they call themselves the acolytes of the true light. There's not much known about them. Even for our order, they have managed to remain a truly shadowous or shadowy cult. Funny considering they're all about light, apparently. If you find out anything or hear anything, I want you to pursue it. Do your best
course.
and do your best to convince these new people that it may be in the best interest to pursue it as well. Maybe come up with some spiel that the cult is hurting innocent people or something. You know, something that gets these hero-like types to want to get involved to help out innocent people.
Of course.
Good.
Sir, do you think, personally, I do not have the experience you do, but do you not think that I should at least give them the, how do people say, the sales pitch of what we do? They would seem the perfect candidates. They have no allegiance to any of the countries. They already proven themselves capable.
We don't know of their allegiances back home, and that is a big unknown that we have to be wary of. And we don't know very much about them yet. So in the meantime, try to remain hush-hush and elusive about what you do.
Yes, of course.
And if at some time you feel like they can be trusted with at least the bare minimum truth about what we do, about what our order is about, then I'm giving you permission to divulge that information at your own discretion.
Of course. And is there a personal request? Because the item was broken, this armor is quite extremely heavy.
I bet. He kind of will walk over to this kind of like empty corner of the shack, and you watch as he'll just kind of like pull up and pick up these floorboards, and you'll see that there's like just like a hidden cache of supplies underneath. Got some supplies here. Find something that, well, is more to your capabilities right now, and well, you'll have to figure out some way to explain why you walked in with a nice set of armor and walking out with, well, something else.
I think I'll find a way.
And for the meantime, until I can get this fixed or find a suitable replacement, you're gonna have to rely on the skills that you've, well, had when I found you and what I beat into you during your training.
Of course. Of course. I'll continue with my current assignment then.
Very well. I expect reports every 2 weeks. Understood?
Understood.
And in the meantime, while you're traveling with these new people here, it's probably best to avoid our more major facilities. Stick to these small ones like here. I'll be heading back to our home base in the meantime and doing some of my own research into, well, what could possibly be outside the wall. See if there's any long lost stories or anything. Maybe find out something about the day that the wall rose.
Yes, sir.
Well,
It-
well then, Rin, I release you to go on your new mission. Take what you need here. I'll get my face ready. And we'll part ways here for now.
Of course. Thank you very much. Ren is gonna go and start nitpicking things that he needs, and approximately 11 minutes later he'll be, not even 11, 12 minutes later he'll be ready.
Okay.
Ren has been gone for a while.
Yeah. Okay. So after you get changed, your master's all dressed back up, his disguise reapplied, and he's got that old kind of hunched form again. You'll see we'll kind of open up the door for you. Going, whoa! Oh, it was nice for you to visit. I'll be sure to deliver that message for you. Thank you for staying and chatting with me. I hope you have a safe journey wherever you go next.
It is of no concern, thank you very much. Ren does a very large polite bow and then walks back to the party.
The old man kind of goes to bow to you, and like you hear this like slight cracking sound, like too old to bow that low anymore. Just kind of closes his door.
Alright. Never again. Ren is gonna go back to the party.
Okay. As you go back to the party, you see they're being attacked by children.
Why?
Oh god.
I'm just kidding.
No, it's fine. I'll crumple a child. I don't care. I'll do it.
No, don't. No, don't squash the child.
I'm sorry.
Ah! Pop goes the weasel.
I'm setting Grandpa on fire.
You fool. I've been preparing for this moment all along. I'm a dragonborn too.
Oh!
Wait.
Cry about it.
Joke's on you. He's actually a fire elemental. Oh.
Fuck, that would be the biggest plot twist, huh?
Well, he's about to become a crispy elemental.
He already is, like, what the hell?
The real secret is he's actually a fire elemental that's been cursed to be trapped within wood. Oh. Unable
He
to
only
fully
heals by
burn.
fire.
Unable to fully burn.
Booga.
Oh. Because if he burns too hot, his wooden body turns to charcoal and is imprisoned forever.
Hell yeah.
What's his name? Prometheus. Oh! Plot twist.
No, his true name is Propanius.
He sells propane and propane accessories.
Yeah. God damn it. Anyway, so as you guys have been waiting for a while, it's probably some of you probably getting a little irritated at how long it's taking.
Hell no.
Look
Look at that building over there. Just a little tea shop.
That's what I said for some of you, not all of you. But you guys do hear the door of the shack open, and you see Rin coming out in different set of armor that what he was wearing before.
Rune had chain, now he has leather.
Hmm. He's into that BDMS shit. Yes.
My man.
Ooh.
Oh, as the kids say.
Y'all dead to me. Just dead.
It's fine, I'm already dead inside.
So. Yeah, you see Rin just kind of walking down from the slightly uphill pathway that heading downhill now. Back down to you guys who are at the cart. Now it's on the road.
Oh yeah, we're chilling in the cart, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Then I would just be napping.
Okay.
Sorry for the long wait, everyone. We can now go to the capital city. No, that's not even the capital. We can go to Kugamaru now. Kugamura.
Kugamura is the capital of the kingdom.
To the capital. I am just sorry. I had a conversation I never expected to have with a old friend.
Is this an old friend or your grandpa?
What?
He's a good friend of the family.
Ah. Well then.
He's currently looking after the armor that I had. Ah. To the capital we go now?
Oh, you're
I
done?
hold the map. I choose if we go to the capital.
What about
Cherry
Kugamura.
Blossom wants to go there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well.
Well, there are two roads
Uh,
there. There's a longer one and a shorter one.
Yeah, you don't really know how to go there, anyways. Not
That's why we have a map,
navigator.
friend.
Well, we can either go through a town and a fort and get there, or we can just go through a long road and get there. It is
Which of the roads is more scenic?
I prefer a safer option.
well. If you want
Well.
safer, then we'll be safer passing through the town and the fort. Seeing as those are two close landmarks of civilization.
You guys choose. Karst, did Ring come out with new armor?
Mhm.
Yep.
By the way, congrats on the new armor.
Thank you.
This is more like a downgrade than an upgrade.
Well,
It is a very notable upgrade. What the hell are you even on about?
Did you say, wait, where are you from? We're going from...
I went from chain to leather.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
That is definitely an upgrade. Yes.
That is an upgrade.
yeah.
We
My
only
character
look
doesn't know. Okay.
we only look at the plus side of things here.
He
That's
doesn't
what
wear
I've been
armor.
told to do. Alright.
Look at all these benefits I'm having.
Yes. Let's go now.
Yes, indeed. Oh my god.
It no longer takes me 10 minutes and sounds like a war zone when I'm taking off the armor.
That is true, that is true.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
Anyways, let's travel. You guys want to go through two cities, or we can backtrack and take a bridge?
Whatever you guys want. Just tell me, and I'll drive.
Well, aren't you an eager one? That's really good to see.
Guys,
Nice.
I didn't hear anything from the brothers or Clay. What do you guys prefer?
Oh, well. Shorter route, perhaps, but may not be the safest. I mean, if we take the longer route, we might get close to a lake.
Well, are we in a hurry? I don't think we are.
Are you in a hurry?
No.
You can also take your chances of tracking through the wilderness, if you wish.
You mean
But
home?
there's,
Not the best option.
there's
Yo.
wolves there, Tars. Wolves.
Puppy.
There's wolves that explode when you throw stuff at them. No thanks.
No, that was supposed that was a once per month thing. Don't
I
worry.
disagree.
Well,
Next
that's not
month,
how
they-
arguments work, but okay. Sure.
Okay, let's just take the safest route, I guess.
Cars, Rin shall point at safest route.
Well, there are two safe routes technically,
Oh dear.
so it's kind of depends on which.
Just roll D2. Just roll D2, God, for fuck's sake. It's taking too long.
Flip a coin.
Okay, first one.
Alright, well, that's
Whatever.
the short
D3.
route.
Okay.
D3. That's a
Okay,
2.
we're taking the third one. Let's go.
What?
1 plus
Okay.
2.
Oh my
Okay.
god. You
Let's just not stall. Let's take the first road. Ryu will start driving where
Well,
Rin is pointing at.
okay, so you're going just backtracking the way you guys came.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you turn the car around. Ryu's tired of your shit. He's like, I'm turning this car around. Whoosh.
Dad.
And you guys start making your way back, back down the road that you guys came on to get to Yamaguchi.
As soon as we are 5 miles away from the city, Rin releases a sigh of relief.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Okay. So, you guys. Let's see. The distance show. Yeah, you guys get about here when you have to make camp for your first night. So, with that, who would like to take watches, and which watch would you like to take? We'll need at least.
I'll take
First.
first.
Take the second.
Right.
Okay.
I'll go third then.
Take third and fourth.
Wait, we have 4? Holy shit.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I can
need,
do that.
Need at least 3 watches. With trancing boys, it's easy. Darn you trancers.
Elf higher risk.
Elf superior race. Oh. Alright. So,
Well, muster race.
whoever's taking first watch, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
It's me and Rin. Alright.
Okay.
Perception. Let's do that. Oh boy.
Nice.
Ooh, wow. Not bad.
So, nice rolls, you guys. If there's anything you guys would like to discuss during your watches, you can.
Is there a pond or a lake near me?
Not really. It's kind of, you're in more dry land kind of area.
Ah.
There's a couple small, maybe like very small creeks nearby. Nothing really deep, just kind of like just natural formations from, rainwater traveling.
Okay.
All right.
So, Rin.
Yes.
What made you, let us come to Yamaguchi?
As I said, there was a thing which broke, which was entrusted to me. I had to take it to my family's friend to see if he can fix it. He told me he could, and he'll have it delivered back home. So,
Ah,
the armor was part of the whole thing.
alright. Well, I hope it gets fixed.
I have faith. So, by the way, what are you on about that sword of yours?
Oh, you see where you put his hand on his forehead? Well, it's more about my past, really. Well, you see, I don't know how to say this, but I'm an amnesiac, I guess.
Congratulations, you said it.
Uh, Points at scar on forehead. I don't know. I hit my head real hard, and now I just don't know where I come from. Apparently, I was found with this sword, and I'm just trying to know where it's from, so I can know where I'm really from. And I guess the blacksmith on Fort from Hosohara told me that someone in Kagomora could help.
I see.
Yeah.
So, that way that... Can I see the sword?
For sure. I'll hand him the sword. I'm sorry if I'm a bit stupid sometimes. Can't
Yeah,
really control my brain.
It is fine. Garrus, I'm gonna unsheath the sword and examine it. Anything unique about the sword? Garrus?
Sorry. Sorry, I was clearing my throat. So as you kind of unsheath it, you've seen katanas before. They're kind of a very widely used weapon across across all the kingdoms. But I'm gonna need you to roll me a just like an intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
Yes.
Where's
Uh,
the
It looks like every other katana you've seen before.
Oh, hold on, Cars. I want to phone a friend in another kingdom who's dead.
I gotta go for a bit. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll BRB as soon as I can.
Take
Okay.
your time.
All right, man.
Sword doesn't seem... Well, I can't tell you anything unique about the sword. Seems like a standard blade. Well balanced, though. Unless there's somebody who can balance this well who's unique to one area.
Well, I did show it to the blacksmith at Hosohara. She could have actually tracked where it's from, but there's a chance of it being damaged. I don't really want to lose the one thing connecting me to my past self.
Well,
Eh.
you always have that wooden stick you like to bunk people with.
I don't like violence, really.
You don't like violence, yet when slavers presented themselves, you charged headfirst into them.
I'm pretty sure we all charged in, Rin.
Yes, but you were the first.
Listen, those were slavers, okay? Out of character, I don't know what the fuck to say, okay? You're torturing me here. You're bullying an amnesiac, dude.
I don't do violence unless
I don't kill. Okay?
Yeah, he just,
There's...
That's like Batman saying I don't do violence, just fucking hospitalizes someone. but I
Concussion?
didn't kill him.
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
Didn't kill him though.
I'd suggest you say that... I would not say that, from what I've seen, I do not say that you hate violence, more of you hate the art of killing.
Art.
Yeah, that seems more reasonable.
I'd suggest you use that statement next time somebody brings this up with you, otherwise you're going to find yourself into a philosophical debate.
Ooh.
It has
I'm
happened
a
to me.
talker.
It has happened to me before. It is not fun.
You seem like a smart man, though.
I just, it's just everything I know I got out of a book.
Well,
Was
might
a
show
big
me
book.
that book later.
If we can find another one, I don't have it on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Now let's. Then we sit there in awkward silence, Cars.
No, no, no. You sit there, and Ryu plays his flute.
As you guys are taking your watch, having your discussions, Rin, you notice something rustling in the bushes nearby.
Stands up, bow drawn.
You see emerge from the bushes is a terrifying creature. A raccoon.
Oh god!
It just kind of stares at you, and then just kind of like waddles off, just off into the dark.
That
You okay, Rin?
raccoon's- Yeah, thought that was something jumping at us. It was just a raccoon.
Ah,
Watch your food stores. Probably gonna come back for later for them.
all right.
Rin sits back down, but alert.
Okay.
That raccoon is up to something.
The rest of your guys' watch goes uneventful, and you can wake up second watch.
I wake up second watch. Who's on second watch again?
Who wanted to take second watch?
That was Nadine's character, and who was the other one? Frenchy?
No, I'm taking third and fourth.
Uh,
I think it was Clay.
I mean, I'll go for it then. I
Okay.
don't really pick, but since Nadine's gone, I'll do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so roll my perception, Clay.
I shall wake up the Clay.
Wake up.
Wake
I'm
up.
awake, and I have gotten the 20.
Nice. 20. Alright. So, you take your watch. Being ever vigilant. Ever watchful.
The
Ever-
ninjas watching me cars.
Yes, they are.
And know it, those raccoons are back.
As you're taking your watch, staying alert,
Mhm.
you notice a squirrel and your attention goes away. Okay.
Oh! Okay.
I knew it.
Cute fluffy animals, no!
Nah,
Mm.
but you did notice on your watch that it's a lovely night out, clear sky. You see all three moons are out, and you think you see a shooting star go by, and you swear you hear like someone in the back of your head just say, "Make a wish." Just one of your old friends, just when you were kids watching shooting stars.
Okay. Yeah, just for the hell of it, I'll try to make a wish.
Okay.
Another little spell is cast.
I wish that Rin is rich. That was a good wish.
No, I'm not I'm not wishing for
Roll
you.
geese! Just fucking explosions everywhere.
Oh my god. What? There's never.
What have I
This is
done?
never option, apparently? Okay.
Damn.
Well, the only way to remain peaceful is that when he's fucking alive.
Damn straight
But
beats
roll-
another option.
Oh my god, that is
Thanos
not
did
true.
nothing
Get out of
wrong.
here. Oh my god.
Alright. But your watch is relatively uneventful.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, just to kind of reiterate for Tom who's gonna come home, yes, this world does have 3 moons.
Alrighty.
Well, goddamn.
I remember that.
That's too many.
There's what's known as Luna Prime is the largest moon.
Mhm.
Then there's the Sapphire moon, which is the second largest, and it's a strangely kind of like blue moon. And then there's the Ruby moon, which is the smallest and is a very piercing red in color.
Which one is the middle one?
The Sapphire moon.
Thank you.
To be honest, Luna Prime sounds like a really cool Transformers name. When you think about it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Luna Prime gives off kind of a very kind of yellowish, white light to it compared to the others. So, but yes, so. All right, so you will wake up the third and final Watcher, which is Adorvo.
Hi, Tim.
Yes, Frenchie. So, Frenchie, as you're woken up by the clay, go ahead and make your perception check for your watch.
Alright, and now it's time to experiment. Fine,
5.
Outstanding. Good, because I'm
Yes.
focusing on something else.
As you kind of like try to take focus and pay attention on your watch, making sure nothing's approaching, you just kind of feel something is trying to pull your attention away. You can feel your head just kind of turning on its own as you kind of look over to your belongings, where you see your sword sitting. You can swear you just, for some reason, can't look away. And because of that, you don't notice the family of raccoons that have invaded your camp.
They might be spirits.
And is going through everyone's bags and taking one ration each.
Dang raccoon.
Except for Rotpine, who doesn't go on rations because, he's tree.
I'm just chilling with my main goblin girl. We just fucking sleeping, all cuddly and shit. Just fucking laying down there like.
Ginkgo is fast asleep, not noticing the raccoons at all.
Alright. So here's the game of thing we're gonna do today, right?
Oh.
We're gonna take a few decade-old holy water, my happy holy water that I keep with me all the time,
Yeah.
sponsored by Lolf.
Oh dear.
And I'm gonna take the sword.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to apply a bit of that quote-unquote holy cave water on the sword.
Okay, which part?
Blade.
Oh, just on the blade itself?
Yup.
Okay.
And maybe a bit on the handguard too.
You know what? Rod points up, but he'll just observe him behind him. Just stay completely quiet. Just observe him, like,
Okay.
okay.
Silent
Go ahead.
observer, Rotpine. Got it. Alright. So. Darvo. As you uncork the holy water and apply it to the blade and the handguard, as it touches the blade, nothing happens. But as it starts to dribble down and you pour some onto the handguard and the hilts of your blade, you start noticing its sizzles, and you can feel the handle getting hotter, and you hear a voice yelling at you, just yelling, "Stop! Stop! I
Yep,
command you to stop!"
Is it in his head?
It's in his head.
Okay, we're gonna see that was like erratically just like start to just like try to brush up the holy water. And it just there's just liquid just poured on the hilt.
Mhm.
Then just like once it's like mostly just remove, just like throw, just like toss the blade away.
Okay. Roll me a Roll me a charisma save.
Kawabunga it is. I'm
And
good at those.
you'll have advantage on this.
Oh, well, I'll roll one again.
Nice.
19.
19. Alright.
Oh,
Because you applied Holy Water to the blade. As you want to go throw it away, get it away from you, you kind of feel like a hand kind of clasp over yours on the handle of the blade, and you feel that compulsion to throw it away begin to fade. But you push past that waning feeling and just feel this swelling surge inside you of confidence, and you just shuck it. Flies a good 20 feet before it sticks in the ground blade first.
you okay there? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm awake. Yeah. Hello.
Good evening, Grandpa.
So, what was that all about?
It's just cleaning my sword.
I haven't noticed that travelers usually clean their sword and then dry it by tossing it about. I would say good distance away.
I mean, I just panicked a little. I felt something on my back.
Oh, so instead of defending yourself, you chose to get rid of any offensive weapon that you have and yelp like a child.
You don't call me a coward or a child.
I never called you a coward. I did call you a child, because relative to me, you were but a teeny tiny little beetle. Also, if someone were to attack us, what would you do now?
Just gonna look left. Well, there's the rapier in my bag right here.
Oh, well, very good. Wait, why did you have the other one then?
What?
You know, the other pointy thing.
I mean, I found it and I'm keeping it. I think it's a nice piece of, very nice and ornate.
Maybe you should find the owner.
Find what? Sorry, Grandpa, I'm being understanding you. I know you're trying not to wake up the others, but raise your voice a little, will you?
Okay, that should do.
Jesus.
My ears. My ears. I jumped.
I caught me by surprise.
I fucking jumped.
Oh.
Anyway. Fuck, where were we?
Him coughing, clearing his throat.
Just fucking spores come out flying. Just a fucking cloud. Whoops.
Oh my god.
Oh, there goes little Krell. There she goes.
You don't have to cough in my face.
Help me.
Oh, it's fine. You're carrying at least 2 other people with you now. That's good. That's good.
I do not like the sound of that in any way.
What do you mean? That's very good. You're doing a noble cause. Like, if you look over here, kind of like extends one of his like tall fingers, just kind of like pokes one of his cheeks where the little spores are left. Like, this one's over here. This was little, Conehead we called him. He was just a little evergreen, and then he died. But now you look at that. Look, you're carrying him with you. Very good.
Sorry, Grandpa, but I get things with, I don't mean any offense by it, of course, but things that are a bit more, alive.
Oh, technically they are alive, see? They're
What do you
glowing.
mean, what's not alive?
Oh, you
You're
have
an
much to
exception.
learn. No, no, no. If you look at me, okay, look at right. I sometimes glow from time to time. Yes, I am actually technically carrying an entire grow with me. I'm
I
never
don't
alone.
know. I've been having some few memories issues recently.
Oh, no, no, no. I would never forget that. Just kind of like start staring to distance.
You hear this little spores just kind of float around, just like screaming, "Help me! Help me! Ah! Don't do it! Ah! We're floating away! Ah!"
Anyway, oh yes, the tiny thing, that stabby thing. Yes. Are you gonna go pick that up? Shouldn't leave trash lying around everywhere. It's bad for
Not
nature.
trash.
Well,
When we're
everything you
speaking,
throw
I'm
away
just
is trash.
speaking to you, Grandpa. I'm not just gonna brutally just walk away like this.
Well, we can both walk together. Come on, let's go. Takes 2 steps. Okay, we're here. Now what?
You're a tricky one.
I may seem like a tree, but I am many years old, which means many years to learn things and pick up things. Also, I was a caretaker of little spriggans and little spirits, so I have quite a good, how would you say, quite a good way of knowing when someone that is particularly young has done something bad.
Interesting.
Just looks at you.
Yep, that was looking at you in pure judgment.
Well, are you gonna say what happened, or I might have to, start using other means?
Well, what do you mean? I was cleaning my sword.
Okay, he's like, oh, kind of like cracks his knuckles, like kind of like stretches, kind of like sits down, Legion. Goes up to your face, goes like, okay, little one, what happened? What did you do? You did? Oh, it's okay. You can tell me. You don't have to be such a little boy. He's basically talking to you like you were a kid.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear.
What the
What was
fuck?
that?
Oh shit! A mammoth run!
Sorry, my brother family came and dragged the chair out of my room.
Oh. I'm good.
That is double raiding a chainsaw.
Oh,
Stealing
dear.
child
With
we
that, I'll
have
be
a
right back.
fuel here.
Oh,
I was going to take a step back there, and everyone's like, why do you all keep pushing me like this?
Well, we can do this the other way. I could just, like, pick it up myself then, I guess, if you don't need it. Kind of like starts extending the hand towards the hill.
Hey! Stop! It's my sword, not yours. You don't even use a
Oh.
sword.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pick up sword training then.
That was gonna...
Judging as you don't really need it that much as you are tossing it around, I could take good care of it.
You're starting to get on my nerves.
You have nerves.
Yes, I do. Do you?
That's actually a good question.
Yes, Rapine. All flesh and blood creatures have nerves.
Thank you, voice in my head. Very helpful.
I was gonna go
dear.
get his sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna closely observe him as he takes the sword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look away from Grandpa for just like a split second and just whisper, something.
All right. So you pick up the sword.
Yup.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh lord.
Oh Lord is right.
Normal.
Yep, just a normal wisdom save.
Ooh.
11. Oh, that's Darvo. I need Rotpine to roll a wisdom save.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait,
No, I
You
rolled.
picked it up, didn't you?
I didn't fucking pick it up. I was like taunting him that I was gonna pick it up.
Oh, I thought you picked it
I
up.
never touched it. He's a
Oh.
druid. He cannot touch fucking metal objects. What the fuck?
You can touch him, you just don't wield him.
Well, technically, if I pick him up, I'm technically wielding it. So yeah.
I mean, you don't fight with it. You can like carry, because gold is metal.
Well, technically, I can still pick up shit, but I'm not gonna do it. So I mean, hey.
All right, so if you're not touching it, then you're safe.
Yep.
So never
Anyway,
mind.
Darvo, he did say he's gonna pick it up though.
Oh, Darvo was. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. Sometimes you guys' voice sounds very similar to me.
What the?
In my ear, like through my headphones, they do. I'm sorry.
Wow, you just offended me. You told me I sound like French people. Hello.
I
We
think
live in a society.
Frenchie should be the one that feels insulted. Oh,
I do. I'm gonna cast Third Ball at level 9 on Grandpa.
Counterspell.
okay. So, if Darvo is the one picking it up, okay.
Yes, Davo is picking up the sword after Grandpa taunted him.
Okay. So you pick it up, and you kind of feel a chill run up your hand and up your arm, almost kind of like almost gripping around your like the heart area of your chest. And you hear that voice kind of whispering back in your mind again, saying, "Don't do that again. You need me. Don't abandon me. We need each other."
Davo just gonna turn his head away from Grandpa for 1 second and just whisper something like, I'm sorry.
Alright, now I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Well, wait.
Darvo, I need Darvo.
Can I just
Bang.
by? Wait, oh, okay, it doesn't matter. If, yeah, I wanted to give him guidance, but it wouldn't even matter in the end. So yeah.
Okay. Let's see,
Does
4.
guidance even work with saving throws? I think that's resistance.
I think it's just skills checks. I think it's
Skill
just skill
checks.
checks.
Yeah, resistance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Resistance.
Bless is for saving throws.
Bless was the one. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see, 4. Alright, I need you to roll me a charisma check then.
Throw charisma?
Yep, just charisma check.
Oh.
Bang. 19.
Oh.
19. Okay.
I have a very strong personality.
Alright. So,
I am back.
Rapine,
Hello.
Rockpine's made of blood,
You-
apparently.
you watch as Darvo just like has turned away from you for a sec, and you watch as the hand that's holding the sword, that arm just kind of goes limp for a bit, and you watch as Darvo kind of turns and with shocking agility kind of rushes at you, sword raised.
Mhm.
And before he could bring the blade down, Darvo, you kind of snap back to consciousness, and you see that you're standing right like facing Rotpine, and the sword is held above your head.
Rodpoint hasn't moved. But he's staring right into Darwo's eyes right now, and goes, "So you're telling me there isn't a problem with the sword?"
What I mostly told you is don't get on my nerves, alright?
Hmm. So how would you explain what just happened?
I was gonna just slowly lower the sword. Issues.
Well, I don't mean to, offend you, but if I see that something is wrong and I'm clearly being taken for a fool, I do not appreciate it. I'm just trying to help you out of a situation, as it seems that you clearly have gotten yourself into a predicament that could not be good for any of us.
Yeah, you're speaking nonsense, and I have my brother for that.
Really? What if instead of me, it was your brother in front of you right now? And what if
Don't
you.
you dare!
I am just pointing out the obvious.
Don't you dare say stuff like that to my face!
Well, where else would I say it to your butt? I think it is most respectable to say it to your face.
Dear.
You need to figure out what you're gonna go do with that thing. Because obviously you don't have full control over it. So you, yourself, need to figure out, is it safe to keep around with you?
Of course is it, it's a sword!
Robba just kind of looks at him for the last time and goes, very well. And kind of like shuffles back to his position next to the cart he was sleeping in.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it. He'll take the tree form, but I'll keep an eye out. So basically, just take the watch in tree form.
Okay. Darvo, is there anything you else want to do for the rest of your watch?
Sit down somewhere nice. Step the sword in the ground and rest my arms on the hilt. Being very angry about the world and emo.
Okay.
I must suffer.
We live in a society.
So as you
That's Joker.
kind of just
Yeah.
rest your arms on the blade, and just kind of rest your head. Roll me 2 more checks. Oh, another wisdom and another charisma check.
Saves or strep charisma?
Just checks, just the straight rolls. Interesting.
Nice.
Interesting.
Oh no!
Nice!
Interesting.
Oh
Okay.
Don't be.
no! Well, I guess I'm getting out the fucking jump and just KOing him. Let's go.
All right. So, as you kind of just sit there, Rapine, you watching him in your tree form. Darvo, you just kind of resting your head, eyes closed. Rapine, what's your passive perception? And can you see in the
16.
dark?
16, and I have blind vision if I need to.
Okay. So, I assume you guys would probably have a campfire going, at least, to try to keep most of that wild animals away.
Keep us warm.
And keep you warm, yeah. Even though it is a summer night, it's, nights can get cold still. Alright, so Rodpine, I guess you would probably notice as, well, Darvo didn't get around to drying off his blade. And you watch as the holy water that he was going to use to clean it is dripping down from the handle and the rest of the blade towards the ground, you start to see the water glowing slightly, and then it gets absorbed into the blade itself. And you begin to watch as the blade emit a very soft, faint, pure white light. And then that light slowly changes to a kind of a soft, almost pinkish color before it fades away.
Does anything in Darvo's like facial appearance change? Or is he just like stone faced?
What's your passive perception?
16?
16. Nothing about him physically changes, but you see that his shadow kind of flickering in the firelight behind him against some of the trees around the area you guys are camping. And you could swear for a second you saw his shadow change for a moment. It became bigger than it was.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And then, just for a split second, you could have sworn that there were 3 shadows.
Okay. Very well.
And with that, your guys' rest comes to an end. You guys are all come fully awake, get breakfast, get ready to hit the road again.
Okay. Once we're traveling, how many? Wait, okay, we had 1 cart, right? And then horses, right?
Yes.
How far would Darvo be from the cart? I'm asking this to Frenchy.
Okay, well, let's see. Is that one a horse, Mr. Karst?
If he wants to be, he can, because you guys have 2 horses that you're able to get, along with the 2 that pull the cart, that pull Rotpine's heavy butt.
Okay. I would say if the cart is in the middle, that would be somewhat close because that was just like not entirely at the back, but not also just like entirely at the front, closer to the back end, but like not the last one.
Yes.
And,
So rather
Rin,
close.
Rin, where would you be?
Well, someone has to drive the cart.
Yeah, I'm the one driving.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one driving.
That's why I'm asking where Rin would be.
Okay. Well, the driver's seat in the cart is a 2-seater, so 2 people can sit there.
Well, some people could just sit on me if they need to. Like,
That
with
too.
Fucking space, so I mean,
That-
hey, whatever.
That's where Ginkgo is sitting on you.
Yeah. What was it? Rin, was it not? You seem, awfully knowledgeable. Would you care to clarify something for me?
Yes.
Very good. Would you by any chance know of any, like, spirits possessing items or tools or anything?
Any spirits possessing item tools or any?
Something
correct.
is that even possible? Have you encountered something like that?
One.
Very good. I shall wait here.
Shaken in with deity.
It's getting bothered by family. Curses.
Hey, yo,
family.
God, what's up?
No, this might really be Vin Diesel.
Darn family was interrupted.
Everything's possible, family. Fucking Vin Diesel pulls up into the D&D game. Vin Diesel, how did you get here? Everything's possible for family.
Is he in a hell
Um,
charge?
sorry, sorry about that. All right. The question was if there's anything spirits that can possess items and whatnot. Curse.
Well, what if he knows anything about those things?
Roll me a history
Curse.
check.
Idrin. All right. History check. Oh boy. Here I go using my brain again.
Here he goes thinking again. What are we talking about thinking? Oh, I can't,
24.
I can't see that.
Yeah, you privately rolled it,
I
little man.
fucking self-rolled it. God damn it!
I'll believe him.
It was a 24 curse. I'll reroll
you
again.
can-
Please
you-
take
no,
the
no,
first
no.
one.
Just
Can't you
screenshot
reveal
it.
it? You can right click and I
Screenshot.
think you can show to everyone.
Reveal to everyone. There.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so you weren't lying. You,
Family.
No, sir. I have big brain now. I have evolved.
yes, you. 24. Okay. There have been legends and tales of items being cursed with some type of spirit. There's also been tales of that some items that have been in use for a long time, like items that have been like family heirlooms that have been passed down from generation to generation, can sometimes awaken to kind of like a spirit and basically become like a consciousness of its own. So there are. So yes, answer for you to answer Pine's question. Yes, there are many instances of items having spirits in them or some type of consciousness.
Rodpine, the answer to that question is yes. Yeah. No, wait. Yes. Sometimes if a weapon's like a family heirloom that's been passed around for a very long time, well, it might eventually develop a consciousness. Other times, if the weapon is just straight up cursed, might.
Do you think it would be possible for multiple spirits to possess one of these entities?
In theory, probably. I'm gonna go with yes on that one. Since if daily items can be possessed by a spirit, there is no reason to assume that it can't be possessed by multiple. I'd assume it's like having a house, though. Possessing items like having a house, like a small house.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's very helpful. Thank you very much.
No problem. Can I ask? No problem. But can I ask why are you asking me this all of a
Oh,
sudden?
I'm just trying to reminiscent things, you know. I have encountered many things on the way here, so it's just one of those old people things, you know. Suddenly my memory jogs and like, oh, yeah, of course, that's the thing. Actually, while we're on the same topic, have you seen the little house in the capital? What was that for? And it's just gonna like distract him with some other questions.
My dear cast,
Yes.
I roll a perception to just listen in on this nice conversation between those two individuals.
I
He was
assume it's,
quiet, so if you wanted
Yeah.
to hear it, you could hear it.
Yeah.
I assume it's happening not even like 10 feet to your right where Ren is packing his shit.
If they're being quiet about it, then yes, I would need a perception roll from you.
No, I wasn't being quiet about it.
We
Rodpine
just
didn't
said we're
request.
not quiet at all.
Okay,
Rob,
then no.
Rodpine did not request secrecy, so secrecy was not given.
So yeah, you can just you can hear it.
So yeah,
Right.
could be possible. It's be like the way I'd imagine it would be like an item would be like a small house. It could be done, but it'll be like really cramped in there. I don't know. You should probably go see someone who's more specialized than me in
Have
this.
you encountered any of these items before?
I don't believe so. No.
Well, I guess you haven't lived that long either, so that's understandable. I think I have met a few, but I just couldn't tell before. I thought they were just like me, you know? I guess I'm kinda wrong. Or am I?
I don't know.
Maybe consider one of these creatures then.
This would fall upon the topic of whether ents and other fey spirits are considered to inhabit things or rather be things, which I do not wish to get into the middle of, because that treads upon. Because if I'm going to have that discussion, that treads into many different areas of heresy.
What do you think, Inka? What am I? Am I a spirit or am I a thing? Very good, thank you.
As Ginku's lawyer, she is not required to answer that question.
Oh, goodness.
We forgot to feather for like 3 days. She's fucking unconscious at this moment.
Sorry, I was dying a bit.
Nice.
Ginkgo will just kind of like, look at you, and we'll just kind of like pat you, and kind of knock on your wood a bit. It's like, I think you're a tree.
Mmm.
A very,
well
Very-
observed.
a very smart tree.
A very astute observation, Ginkgo. You have the makings of a great scholar.
Truly a great potential.
Really?
Do you want to become a druid?
No.
What? She just kind of looks at you like, what's a druid?
Oh, it's what I'm. These are the protectors of the nature. Once you become a druid, you're never lonely. Literally everything is your friend. You can look at that bird right there. Just kind of points at the random fucking bird.
Yeah?
Do you see him?
Yeah?
We could talk with him at any time, even make requests if you choose to. Or maybe look at that tree over there. Whoa.
Oh. You could talk. Oh, I guess you are a tree, so talking trees
Oh,
makes
no.
sense.
But imagine you could also speak with. But you could also, just like me, turn into animals if you want to.
Oh.
You could make bonds with beasts,
Oh.
Control some elements, of course. Control weather from time to time.
Oh.
And you could speak with the Feywilds. They're very interesting.
But that'd make things kind of awkward though too.
Why?
Because I like chicken.
Nobody said
Rin,
that.
But I don't want to eat my friends. I don't want to befriend
Ren-
chicken knowing I'm going to eat chicken later. It's like,
Well, you could become the mortal enemies of chickens. Literally the
Ren-
greatest slayer of the chickens.
Ren, who was sitting at the edge of the cart, as soon as Ginkgo says, this would be awkward because I like chicken, Ren falls off the cart laughing.
And we lost a member.
oh no,
Oh, goodness.
man
And
overboard.
overboard! The instant we're on the same mind link. Yes!
Because that response got Ren so fucking off guard.
I'll just extend one of my arms, just kind of pick him up, yoink! Okay, come back here.
Oh, goodness.
You should probably wear a seatbelt. If
the-
they
no.
have any
What?
of those.
What's a seatbelt?
It's a belt to your seat. The fuck do you think it is? What the fuck?
It's kind of just looking at you. It's
You had no idea how much I needed that laugh. That's a good one.
Okay,
Never.
I use Druidcraft to make one of those.
and she'll kind of also just kind of ponder too. Like, I also like steak, so
Hmm.
I can't really ask any cow friends like, can I have some steak?
Oh, wait.
See how awkward it would be?
Roleplay kind of chuckles, goes like, you could just not ask.
Oh. And what if I want to eat some fruits and vegetables too? Would I hear them screaming as I cut into them?
And usually you don't know. It's only if you really want to communicate with these things you would cast a spell.
You see kind of like this.
You are a bad influence on her.
You see this look of just existential dread just kind of wash over her face. She just kind of places her hands on her cheeks, like, "Oh no, Have those apples I've been eating, are those trees babies?
You have slaughtered many of children.
Oh god, no!
Grandpa!
Well, I'm kidding, of course, but when you think about it, think of how many things you humans, or whatever the heck you are at this point, how many things you slaughter just so you have a better life. Like, even the thing we're riding on now, what is it made of?
She just kind of looks at the car and looks to you, just kind of like tears kind of well up her eyes. Oh, was this one of your friends?
Just kind of like takes on as much as just kind of like clears her eyes, like, oh no, of course. You see, that's the difference. There are things that are sentient, that there are things that are not. There are things that could be used for good in other things, and then there are things that could not. Me, I couldn't be used in any sort of beneficial way if I would be, used as a material. But let's say this tree that we're riding on right now, he didn't really do anything in the wild anyways, but now, probably when he was old, he was, released of his misery, not rotting away, but he was actually given a new purpose, something that he could actually help people with. So in a way, this is actually a good thing. Same with the apples you ate, right? The tree was probably happy to provide you this nutrition because he knew he would give something good to someone else too. And in return, you would probably do something good for that tree too. You take care of these apple trees, do you not?
I don't have any apple trees.
Not yet.
I will pick up the child, I will put her on my lap, and I will tell Red Pine. I think that's enough traumatization for the day.
I haven't even started yet.
She just kind of looks to you, Rin, and Ryu's like, I don't think I want to be a druid. I couldn't handle the responsibility.
If you want, next time we set up camp, I'll teach you a bit about how to hide.
Hiding, I can do that. I'm small.
Oh,
That is true.
I'll teach you how to play the flute.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'll gladly help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Cars.
Yeah.
Question. Did the whole party just hear Grandpa traumatizing the poor
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get traumatized after the fucking party at this point.
you don't understand how tempted I was to just go like, hey Grandpa, you'd make a fantastic bench.
I really would have looked quite rotten, actually.
Oh my god. Lay will say this. He's just like, I think what Grandpa's trying to tell you is that, there's a balance to these things. And the trees, when they give us food, the animals eat it, and in return, the animals take care of the trees, is what he's trying to say, but I think he doesn't really know how to say it in words that won't sound terrible to young people or anyone else
They
in the
are
world.
true words. I
I-
am lying.
I know you're not Grandpa, but there is a time and place for these words.
Like right now.
No, they're not, Grandpa!
Have you heard of Circle of Life?
Oh god.
Yes, I have, Grandpa. Not right now. She's traumatized.
Or you think the trees were bad? Oh boy, howdy.
Oh my god.
Did you hear about the forest?
Like, he will try to put his hands on Rapine's mouth to try to stop him from
That's
traumatizing
when you
her
can just hear
anymore.
him. He's like giggling. He's like, oh. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Yes,
I know.
Yes, because the antelope eat the grass, and we eat the antelope, and when we die,
Oh.
we go into the ground, become the grass. It's
Oh,
all
you
a
can-
circle of life. Oh.
Well, even if the antelope doesn't die,
Where did that guy come from? How did he get into the cart?
you,
the
see,
fuck?
you see this wise talking lion.
Oh my god, it's Simba! Holy shit!
What the fuck? Regis jumps.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, don't worry, it's an old friend from Narnia. Don't worry about it.
Remember who you
Think what-
are.
I'm a
Right.
tree.
Oh god, guys. Okay. Anyway.
I think what Rodpine's been trying to say is basically we are willing to when the time is right to teach you our skills in craft.
Well, I didn't really say that, but yeah, okay, that also sounds good.
She's kind of like
No,
she'll
this is
just
what you
nod.
said. However, since Rodpine has come from a unique background, he has not yet mastered the elegance of words.
I usually
Long-
speak in different language.
I'm going to look at Genku,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna say Rapine's a bit. And Ryu does a gesture on his head, like he's going senile. You know. Just a gesture. I'm not gonna say that, but you know the gesture thing. Like you do a circle.
He's going crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Rapine's a bit old.
Oh, she's kind of like nods. Oh, okay. She just kind of looks at you, Rapine's like, so that's why he looks the way he does.
Oh no, that's because I killed my entire grove. That's why.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What?
He didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I shall hide the child underneath my cloak from the rock pine.
Genku, how about coming up here in front, sit beside me and Rin?
She is already.
Oh, okay.
Rock pine encompasses literally the back of the cart to the front of the cart. There is no
I am
escaping
the
the
cart.
reference.
Like, I imagine, like, you know how people usually, like, kind of, like, lay down in those lazy chairs where they're just literally, like, half sleeping? I mean, imagine it's the same thing, and my head is just kind of, like, resting on the board that's, like, next to the riding, like, where you guys are basically sitting.
Oh, the seats.
So if I just kind of, like, lean back, I can kind of see you upside down.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness. Alright, so. You guys have a relatively uneventful second day of travel. And you guys can go through your watches. We'll just kind of skip the formality of rolling for perception, as I checked there's nothing going to happen. So not to waste so much time. But if there's any discussions or anything you want to do at camp for the second night, you can do it now.
Have I ever told you the story of the Dryads? Oh, good shit.
What's
There's
a
reason why
dryad?
people. There's a reason why usually people don't enter the, groves. Well, first of all, mostly because it's magical and Feywildish, but Dryads, some tree spirits that absorb energies, of anything, and usually they present themselves as really beautiful gender opposite of whatever the person has entered, and they present themselves like, oh, come over here, have a little party with us, and and
I'm good.
When the discussion of dryads has begun, I will grab Genku under my arm and I will run out of fucking hearing range.
Ooh,
And Chris, I can run extremely fast.
they seem like a rowdy bunch, don't they?
oh well, that's
Yep.
well, Dryads are actually quite nice if you get to know them. If you get
Yeah,
that
yeah.
far.
They sound really nice, don't they?
They actually do, yes.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever go there.
Well, the place is that. Of course you won't.
In a way, I'd like to say that's good, but mass genocide isn't good too.
Well, that's what plague do to you.
What-
Literally
what?
rot everyone from inside, and you see them die in front of you. So you have to put.
Gentlemen, we have a child with us. Let's avoid topics of these types.
Yes.
Hey,
I'm
Genku.
going. I'm gonna go back to my flute.
Just so shitty flute into fucking as long as you can.
Speaking of a flute, Genku, do you want to try to play some?
Oh god, we're never gonna hear the Mary Had a Little Lamb for like 12 hours.
That's a no. He doesn't want to learn to play the
Oh,
flute.
sorry, I was muted. Sorry. Ginkgo will say, sure.
Right.
So let me go ahead and roll something real quick.
Alright, and also, Little one is inspired.
Oh, you giving? Okay, so additional d6.
By cheering them.
So it's d6. Huh. Wow.
The dry way of playing the flute.
Man, she rolled a 19. She's
Well, you're a natural.
yeah, with that inspiration, 'cause she rolled a 15. She doesn't have any bonuses to this. So with that inspiration, yeah, 19. So yeah, she's surprisingly good right off the bat. You know, without any practice, it's just seems like she's picked up a few things here and there in her travels and listening to you guys, and manages to play kind of slightly off key, but still well enough melody.
Well done. You're a natural.
Proud of you.
You see, she kind of blushes a bit, but smiles proudly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use charisma, so just like it'd be like a performance check.
Uh,
So be charisma.
Alrighty.
Rune will go to the edge of camp, Karsten. He's gonna brush up on his what's it called? On his stabbing maneuvers.
Okay.
Because it's been a while. So Rune is brushing up on combat.
Okay. You find a tree and you start stabbing it.
What the fuck?
Saying, "Give me your honey."
Oh, goodness.
I could do something very funny.
Oh no. I'm just kidding. No, he's. I figured just kind of swiping that air. So
Igek.
she'll look to you like, "Yes,
Want to see something funny?
sure."
I'm gonna try to creep up behind the Rin.
good luck.
The
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Watch this drive.
What a stealth check.
What's your perception? Passive perception.
14.
14. Alright, Darvel, you think you're being very stealthy.
No, I don't think I am being very stealthy. Obviously.
You are, yes, you are being very stealthy. Rin, you hear someone sneaking up behind you.
I shall ignore it until it is within 5 feet behind me.
Okay, how close are you getting, Darvel?
Close enough to lightly twag someone with the end of a torch.
So within 5 feet. Okay.
Yup.
So, you hear him kind of get with, like, close, like almost within striking distance of you, Rin.
If you attempt to do something, I will have you know that I am heavily armed right now.
Do you say that out loud, or is that just you?
No, that is out loud.
Okay, so that's Rin saying that out loud. Okay. And Darby, you hear Rin just issue this verbal warning.
Gonna look back, give a little wink at the people looking at the entertainment. Stand up very slowly, and then with the tip of the door just barely poke, and then just 180 and just bolt.
Where do you poke him?
Yeah, like back, like top of the back.
Oh, between like the shoulder blades?
Yeah.
Okay. You just turn bolts.
How far, Gers? How far do you run? Because I'm chasing.
I think he runs 30 feet.
Gers, I would like to use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
And as soon as you start running down, was gonna fucking pick it up again.
I am going to tackle him.
Okay. Genko's just kind of like looking on, very like confused, but watching still intently. He's just kind of like whispering to like whoever's near, like, I don't get the joke. Was he supposed to get caught?
I don't think so. I think this has just gotten out of hand.
Oh. Okay. She's gonna just kind of like look on and is like just gonna like throw her hand, like her fist into the air and just like yell, going, "Dog pile!" And just start just running and just like jump and land on top of Rin, who's on top of Darvo.
That's how you get stabbed.
Oh shit, I really got tackled.
Yeah, you got tackled.
You know what? Clay's gonna join in the madness right now.
Yeah, that was just like,
Rin-
I
Rin-
joined, like,
Rince is
crazy,
gonna,
he's crazy!
Rince is gonna sit on, or Ginkgo's gonna sit on Rin's back and just kind of like pull on his shoulders, like, going, hint.
Oh no, Rin relaxes all of his fucking weight on top of you.
I'll just stand behind him like, should I join?
5'4", you're gonna break his ribcage.
We have healing magic, I don't care.
What is going on over here?
A dog pile, apparently.
They want to become a pile.
Ginkgo's gonna look to you, Rob, and he's like, no, you don't join. You're too big.
Oh, I'm losing my balance.
No, ah! She just kind of like rolls off of Rin, like tries to, just like rolls away as quickly as she can. She's like yelling, just like, scatter!
I'm going to do
Formation.
going to do a magic trick.
Okay. What's your magic trick?
This is a magic trick.
Oh no!
You know, everything here is dark now. Oh no, ah!
Yeah, 15-foot radius centered on you.
Yep, on me belt.
On your belt. Okay. Wait, does it travel with, or is it just stationary?
Travels with the belt.
Does it?
Oh, if
wait,
it's not being
oh.
worn. An object you are
that's
holding,
Fuck.
or one that isn't being worn or carried.
The grass.
Look, so on the ground, okay.
Yep, and I shall try to just like weasel out the best as I can, being a drought.
I'll just fucking stay in it.
Okay.
I will just trying to crawl like a fucking commando.
Good luck, you have a Rin on top of you who is rubbing dirt in your hair.
No.
Ginkgo's just kind of just like going, ah!
Oh, you motherfucker!
The shadows have consumed them!
It's too dark, I can't hear you.
Oh jeez, you guys. Alright. So,
Well.
this chaos that goes on for, say, 5 minutes. Till it finally is like... all parties like involved get tired. Like, the exhaustion from the travel finally kind of sets in. And you can feel like your body's crying out for sleep, rest, trance,
Rin!
or tree.
Yes,
You're way too heavy!
I didn't take off my armor or backpack yet.
Thought I was gonna die back there.
It's okay, I wouldn't kill you yet.
Yeah, accidentally break my back.
Yeah, this is fine. Toughen you up. It's easy though, don't poke me with a torch.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
This-
Alright.
Oh yeah, we're out in the wilderness. Shit, we should probably keep watch.
Alright, so if there's no other discussions or antics that want to happen, you guys go about your watches and enjoy a peaceful night. No other happenings or going ons that persist. Just a very nice calm night.
I want to go fishing.
Well, you can soon, hopefully.
No pond.
No pond, I'm sorry.
River. This is soon we get to breed, then we get to river, then we fish.
Fish.
Okay.
Oh, the
Fish.
See,
Oh.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna teach you how to fish with a crowbar.
Oh no. Bonk. Oh. It's like fishing with dynamite.
Yeah, it works.
Oh gosh. Alright. So, morning comes. And you guys set out on the road again. So mark off another day's worth of rations. Unless Ropine's been feeding you guys berries. Have you...
Only if they ask nicely.
Okay.
Because for some reason, whenever I offer them, they don't take it.
I'll take your berries. They're good
Well,
berries.
Yeah, Ginkgo will take them too.
I bet they would. Fucking bitches.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll make some. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have an option of ration or berry.
Berry.
Very
Ooh.
toy.
Right.
These berries.
Today I have a ration.
Okay.
One day you have to take my berry sooner or later.
Sorry, I just thought of something I was gonna say, but never mind.
What were you going to say there, bud? Oh no! No!
I just...
Do we need to be aware? First?
Curse?
I was just gonna say...
I
I
don't know what the fuck he's thinking about, but it must be fucking hilarious.
It's just in my
Holy
mind
shit.
it is. I'm just gonna like wonder who the first person was that took Rob Pine's berry.
Slave. Well,
Who?
people who are slaves.
Oh, I mean, it's
Well,
like first
me.
person in his life. You know, the one
The
who
only thing
popped
that I
his
was
berry.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ours is a dumb.
I'm
That's all I can
sorry.
tell you.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'll shut up now. Oh. So, you guys reached the end of your third day of travel. Getting ready to set up camp. You are at the one of the bridges that cross over the river here. Camping out on the southern side, so you haven't crossed over yet. Unless you guys wanted to before night hit.
How big is the river, by the way? Like, is it a big old river?
Um,
Or more of a stream?
it's big. I'd say not as big like as the main river. It's like a side one that's kind of broken off. I'd still say it's probably a good. Oh, I'd want to say maybe 60 feet across.
Is the torrent pretty strong or pretty
It's
slow and steady?
it's a fair steady pace. It could definitely carry you away, not like super fast, but it's probably going about flowing at good, I'd say 20 miles per hour.
Okay.
So, but if you guys want to fish, you can.
Alright, I'll show you how to fish with your hands, but sadly this stream is too big.
Well, if you need to get closer in, I could just, Walk in a bit
No, Grandpa.
on myself, and then you just would, sit on top of me while you fish.
Yeah, that was
Darvo?
just straight up ignoring you and gonna look for some long, rather thin
We-
stick
Who are you talking to?
to swordcast.
Yeah, sorry, what?
I was gonna look for some long, thin stick because Darvo do not know what's a bamboo.
Oh, yeah, there are trees near the river here, so you can get a stick, yeah.
I fish.
Ending. He fishes.
We
Do I roll? Like, how does it work?
this would just be like, are you proficient in like fisherman's tools or anything? I guess it would just be a
Survival?
yeah, survival check.
Oh, please bless me, God. Fuck!
You have been blessed.
Blast.
Well, wait. Did you announce your what you're gonna do before you did that shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna fish.
Okay, well then, you know what? Why not? Kapia kapam! Have a guy that have a 12. Congratulations, sir.
And if you got a whole ass fucking fishing tackle and all that, Darvo's gonna give you a hand. So, go ahead. I use the help action.
What?
Oh.
I'm using help action to help you fish.
Oh, okay. So
Nice.
so you can roll again.
He's gonna guide your rods so you
Wow,
can fish.
14.
Fuck!
Wow. Hell yeah, dude.
Cars push.
Yeah.
My memory's a
What
bit
time of
hazy.
day is it?
It's your third day of travel right now.
Yeah, but like, what time is it right
Oh,
now?
nighttime.
Okay.
Right now it's just fishing with the boys.
Rin has tea over the fire and he's stoking the flames. I feel like I have
Oi,
something.
Brad!
Who's he talking to?
His brother.
Oh, Maru.
Brad!
I think your Brad is still AFK.
No, I've been here.
Oh, never mind. He's not AFK.
There's
He's just
no
been judging
response.
our actions.
He's fucking dead.
Brad!
He's here.
Yeah, he's just apparently not responding.
He's being mad at you.
Cars.
Mhm.
I guess while they are fishing and everything's just being silly, Clay will see if, our little goblin friend would like to, if she would want Clay to teach her how to at least, protect themselves from, like, attacks on certain parts of the body with a shield. Because remember, we bought her a shield?
Mhm.
So he wants to see if she would be up for a little bit of training while those guys are fishing, and
Sure.
I'm assuming not doing so good? I don't know, actually.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. Rin is gonna volunteer to help you teach the girl.
Okay.
Okay.
This is like basic stuff, just to teach her how to hold the shield, what parts of the body to make sure to avoid getting hit, things like that.
Okay. Let me go ahead and roll. See how well she does.
Rin shall take the part of the person trying to kill the guy with the shield, so they'll be able to.
Whatever, talk with Ryu.
Well, she rolls an 11. So, average. She does, averagely well. Not great. She's not used to wielding a shield yet. But she manages to, kind of block a couple blows or, like, position the shield properly. At least for a couple of them. A couple, she's a bit off, off with her footing and off center. So, a couple of your, acting blows, kind of catch her a little bit off guard a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But not bad for her first attempt,
Very true.
especially for a child who's
Yep.
who's small. She is small.
You know what? I am proud of you. You actually didn't. You managed to block most of them without getting knocked on the ground.
Oh, thank you. It's kind of hard with the shield. This was the smallest they had, but still don't think it's made for goblins.
Let me teach you. a small life lesson about working a trade. Ren is gonna unsheath his short sword and hand it to her to hold it.
She kind of takes and her see like it kind of hits the ground. She's kind of holding it yeah.
It's heavy now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was the same way. The sword was heavy, but the more you practice and the more you get used to it, the lighter the blade's gonna feel. Eventually, with enough practice, that shield is not going to feel like anything, and it's going to be like carrying a piece of paper.
Okay. She kind of
And-
nods.
I remember the reason we're teaching you how to use the shield for now is to at least be able to defend yourself. Like, just in case things get a little too crazy.
Yes.
And I hope you don't mind. In that case, tomorrow I'll teach you how to defend yourself with a weapon, and Clay can teach you how to defend yourself with a shield.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She kind of smiles. Kind of, proud, like kind of not proudly, but very in a happy way. And she nods her head very excitedly, saying, "I look forward to it."
You know what, kid? Keep my sword. And we'll call it your sword, and we'll call it your sword.
Oh,
I'll hand her the sheath.
thank you. She smiles as she grabs onto, kind of picks up the sword and puts it over her shoulder a bit to let it rest on her shoulder.
Honestly, she's gonna get even more fit just lugging all the gear around.
All right. So, Ryu, you and Rapine managed to fish up, I'd say a couple fish.
Yes.
Not big ones, but not bad. Enough to feed a person.
Fish.
Just remember to bury the remains of what you don't use next to a plant. That will be a good soiling for it.
What?
You're still in your throat.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, very good.
He said to bury the remains into the soil.
Ah. Okay.
It's
Thank you.
nutrients.
Ah.
So, as this is going on, Ryu, you kind of notice something faintly glowing in the water as you're fishing. As you watch a head pop up, kind of pop up out of the water and look at you.
Oh,
What?
Looking at you both. It's about 30 feet from you guys. Let me go ahead and swap.
I'll just kind of
find it.
slowly wave at it, just like hello.
Am I seeing things?
What? No, that's just a friendly. What am I looking at?
As you guys kind of look at, its head rises up more out of the water. Next, you see its shoulders and then its upper torso. It looks to be something feminine, as its jaw kind of cracks and then begins to hang open as its head tilts to the side. And you watch as its skin-tight ribs, or the skin taut on its ribs, begins to expand, and it lets out an ear-shattering scream that
Dear God.
pierces the air.
Oh, that doesn't seem very friendly.
And I need both of you to roll me Constitution saves.
Oh no!
Shit.
Alright.
Oh, this is safe. Okay. Whoop.
All I did
Bam.
was fish.
Oh no! I rolled a 6. Fuck.
Boom. Yeah, baby.
Okay,
Ryu must now wrestle Rockpine out of the water.
Rapine, Ryu, you cover your ears as you take 7 points of psychic damage. While
Oh shit, that's a lot.
and you look over and you watch as Rapine just collapses to the ground as his hit points hit 0.
Really?
Holy shit.
It's a banshee?
Wait. How much damage did it do?
You just failed to save.
Oh
Holy
wait, if
shit.
you fail to save, it just automatically just fucking knocks you out.
Yep,
What the fuck?
Cars, do we all hear the scream?
you do. But
Okay,
luckily, the
uh,
rest of
look-
you were not close enough.
Okay, wait.
Yes.
Am I unconscious or are my hit points 0?
Your hit points are 0.
Holy
Which
shit,
you're
bro.
unconscious. So, Cars, real quick,
What
what
is-
is just gonna yell to Nico to go hide in the cart? Because bad things are happening.
Okay.
Yep, Rin rose up
What
his
the-
short bow and he hears the screaming.
I'm about to destroy nature.
I fucking
Clay?
hope the part has some healing spells ready, cause holy shit.
I always have them, my good man, don't worry.
We good, we
Clay?
good then, we good.
Yeah.
Clay,
Worry.
the drop line just go down.
Drop bine's down.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
Rock Line's
usually-
down. This is bad.
First, I don't see anything. Gotta
Yeah.
place down my.
Yeah, I gotta
This
place
map
down
is
your
huge.
tokens.
Oh, I just fucking refreshed my page because I thought things are broken.
Sorry.
Never mind.
Oh my god, Rock Line's down.
I'm
But
just
tw-
sleeping.
The tree is dead, Crabway.
I'm just sleeping.
He's taking a nap. No.
I have
Uh,
no vision.
You do not own a token with vision in the scene.
Draw Master Race, Mega Dark Vision.
Mega Dark Vision.
Garst, I don't own a token.
Oh. Let me double check something. I should have given
My
you.
good sir.
Try driving another Rin one, probably because I wasn't in the game.
Let's see. Okay. Double check. Make
Yep,
sure.
I see. Yeah, I see stuff. I'm back now.
Okay. Can everyone see their tokens?
Nope. It's.
No.
Oh wait.
It's very
I-
dark, but it's
Oh, it's a big ass map. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me restart.
Token.
I'll fix it.
Is it supposed to be this dark?
It's supposed to be. Here, let me try fixing this a little bit for
Wait,
you.
what is token?
Oh,
Ah, okay.
Is that a... I can't tell if that's a lily pad. No, that's a lily pad.
Can't see shit.
Also, I have dark vision. Shouldn't I be able to see well?
Should be able to.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I can barely see anything.
Garst, I'm gonna move my token to test something real quick, okay?
Okay.
You have dark vision. It's just because you're in an area of light. It's not showing you.
Is that something? Oh, that is shitty. That's dark vision.
It is how
Oh,
it's
yeah.
supposed. It is how dark vision is supposed to be, though.
What is that? Dear God.
I don't
Oh, it's
think
nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's wrong?
I can't even move the map. Holy fuck, this thing is huge.
I thought it was daytime. I was like, all right, maybe we can, maybe it's not a bit spooky, but it's nighttime. Nah,
Spooky.
it's very spooky.
Wait, where the fuck?
We
Like,
are
as I
miss-
cover,
Where the hell is one of the drow?
Here we go.
as I cover
Am
my
I- am I
ears.
not- wait, I should be able to see things if I'm unconscious, right?
There. I'll try to turn the lights
Garst.
back on for you.
You should have shouted timber.
Timber.
As he fell
Just went, timber.
I
The
count.
question is, did I fall backwards or forwards? Because if I fall,
You fell
fucking
fell
forward, I'll
backwards.
just fucking drift away. Like, see ya, boys.
Yeah,
I'm
you,
on an adventure.
you fell backwards. So,
Right. Guys.
Oh, that's
I-
much better.
We're missing tokens, I
Monster.
believe.
No,
Uh,
there's 6 of
let's
us.
see,
We're all here.
Darbo.
Clay
Darbo.
is- Oh, Clay's missing.
Oh, I
Still.
finally see myself. Okay, there we go.
Clay.
Where- I see your token, Nadim. I see.
Oh, I'm seeing.
Yeah.
There we
Clay's
go.
Oh, there we
missing.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Frenchie's token?
He's
Yeah.
he's in front of Clay. He's in front
Yeah.
of Clay.
I don't see you. I'm gonna refresh.
Maybe move your token.
The refreshing helps usually. So.
I
Yep.
do you see where Nadim's token is?
To the right of it, I know you pinged it. I don't see anything in that space.
It should refresh then.
That is what I'm doing. Anyways, begin the combat music.
Mortal
Initiative?
Kombat. Dorime.
Alimo Dolime.
Utility.
See.
Roll initiative. Never mind.
Never.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that
Everything is fixed.
Is that a bit better? All right. So, so yeah, go ahead and roll. Roll initiative.
Toggle
Okay.
combat state. Oh, there's no combat state. Simply.
Okay. And roll initiative.
Oh, that's inspiration. I literally clicked everything except what I'm supposed to click.
Nice.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I like how you're Rin version
I'm dying,
2.0.
Wait, when I roll my initiative, you fuck a boy. Okay, there it
boy.
goes.
Is it still rolling as Rin version 2.0? It's still rolling as Rin version 2.0 for some reason.
Classic.
Probably because I need to update
Classic
it.
Grin 2.0.
Oh god, it is a Banshee!
Yeah,
Holy
when
shit.
they did the death stream, I'm like, holy crap.
I don't know, I never faced something like that. That was like a mermaid. Excuse me, a siren. I think that's what they're called.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
shit.
scream. And I'm
Two
gonna,
of them?
I'm about to pollute nature.
Ah, here we go. There we go. I had to update your token for you. There you go. I probably will update now.
I'm gonna roll and see if it does something. Hold on, let me roll. I'm just gonna roll water skin. Yeah, it's updated.
Okay. Go ahead and get the music going. There we go.
So I'm basically seeing a ghost in front of me, right?
Yes.
Ryu wonders to himself, how is he gonna hit a ghost with a wooden sword?
You just do.
Just do it. Do it!
With the right attitude.
Alright, first up, we have Clay.
Uh, first things first, Mr. Karst.
Yes.
What can
Rob Pine is on the ground.
I know?
Chilling.
I'm gonna run up here.
Chilling like Deadwood.
Oh wait, there's two of them. What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to Rapine and cast. Somebody cast Cure Wounds on him.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Roll maxed. Please be
Like
maxed.
that, man?
Please be maxed. Nice.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Seven.
Axe
Yeah.
with 7.
Alright, so, you want to go ahead and roll your initiative, Rob Pine?
I already did.
Oh, you did? Oh, wait. Oh, it might be hiding you because you were at 0.
Well, I guess I'll just do it again.
Do it again.
Yay! Fuck! I should have taken the last one. Fuck.
What was your initiative roll before?
9.
9? Okay. I'll update
6.
you. It was-
Nine.
All around
Oh,
me.
wait,
I'm
what,
also 9.
what was it? Was it a 6 or a 9?
9. I was just messing around.
Okay, so Rob Pine's... Okay, 9. There we go. So, Ryu, you going first. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Fable? Okay.
I can't use any of my. I can't use Divine Favor because that's another normal spell.
Okay.
Rolls are butts. But yeah, that's it for me.
like this music, Karst.
I know, right?
It's fucking awesome.
We bopping, boys.
Yo yo.
I feel like I'm in the Sengoku era.
The Sengoku era.
Sengoku.
Say
yeah, Sengoku.
Goku. Oh shit.
No.
Did someone say Goku? Shala, hey shala.
God damn it. Hey.
All right, Frenchie.
Yes.
What you gonna do?
When they come for you.
Let's see. On a scale from 1 to... How do I... Is this ping? How do ping?
You hold down.
You hold.
Okay, about this area of water. Is that deep, deep, not deep?
It's just like boot height.
I'm gonna... About to toast the motherfucker.
In the water?
Yes. Using the power of Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
So you will take the ruler tool.
Jesus
Why is it
Christ.
not working today? Why is the ruler not working? Yes,
There you go, I
30
measured it for you.
I think you're a great person. Why cannot I even move my token? This
Oh.
is...
You need to select your token.
My token is selected.
Fool.
Do
Is
you
it-
still have the measurement tool out?
No?
No, I can control my token.
Yeah, when I
Try
click on my break
refreshing.
side- Yep, I'll do that, but if you can move me just 30 feet forward to be in a 30 feet range with the,
One more. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
yeah, that'd be perfect. Then, I'm gonna be a warlock today.
Oh my God, a warlock.
He's going to do it.
He's gonna do it,
I'm
boys.
Just let me look back in so I can be funny.
And
Gonna
the
do it.
I'm gonna do it!
and the bust.
Get blast. Yeah.
Yeah. So you see, it's a two-step thing, right?
Yes.
The first thing being, why the fuck is it in my sheet though? I believe that would be, let's see.
Why is it in your sheet? Well, because it should be.
I think you
Alright,
should add-
I
add-
summon this thing.
Oh, the
Okay.
Hexblade
On,
curse.
Yes.
On this one, huh?
Yeah, on the one that's win 30 feet goes lol. I get a bonus damage equally proficiency bonus, so I get a +3 on set attacks. If I roll 19, it's a crit, and if it dies, I get HP. Yay! And then we're gonna use the one and only, the almighty Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you're going blasting.
Oh, that's an 8.
Oh, an 8. That
red
will not hit.
Yep, that is, I believe, a miss.
That is a miss.
It's nice, purplish, pinkish in color. Looks like a bolt of energy that just fucking crashes next to the thing in the water.
Oh.
Outstanding. That will be turn.
You know, if you have it targeted when you fire your blast, you know, it can you can do this.
Can do that.
You can do that. You can fire.
Can
have
do
little,
that.
can do that little special effect.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just have to make sure you have the bullseye tool and select the target.
Yeah, I totally forgot to select. It's been a little while. I'll do it for next turn, but yeah, that is going
Yeah.
to be turn for me, boys.
Oh, boy.
and girls.
Oh no! Why did the music not? Why did the music stop? Music don't stop. This music never.
Dramatic warlock.
This music never stops.
I'm going to. Ren is gonna hold his position with his short bow out. He's gonna hold his action to fire at any hostile creature that comes close to any of my allies.
Mm-hmm.
So the first creature that comes within firing range, and I'm gonna use bonus action for steady aim. So the next attack I make is with advantage.
Okay. Alright, so is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright. This one is gonna move up over here. And is going sees you taking raiding your bow, is going to take a shot at you with its spectral longbow.
Wouldn't that trigger held action because it's approaching allies?
Yes.
Alright, so we now have a fucking sniper duel.
So as you both kind of release your arrows together, go ahead and fire yours.
Alright. With advantage. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
Alright. And because I had advantage on the attack, it takes 8 damage with an extra 1 point of sneak attack. 9 points of damage. Legendary.
Okay.
Legendary.
Nice. Okay. Boom. Make sure I got that. Okay. Alright. And it'll shoot you with its bow. For what's your AC?
14.
Okay, that's 15 to hit, so that'll hit.
Yep.
And you'll take 8 points of psychic damage.
Me no like you.
I just wanted to go fish.
That's what we call in the industry a move.
And
Still not worried, but hurt.
And Rin, when this creature's bow, its arrow hits you, it kind of strikes you in your thigh, and this wave of energy just kind of like pulses through you, and you feel this pain in your head, and your nose kind of bleeds a bit, and something weird happens. You start seeing strange colors all of a sudden, and your head hurts more, and you can just kind of feel like this kind of throbbing pain in your head. And with that, that's the end of its turn. Ryu, you're up.
Okay.
Funny,
That is.
funny fish.
Funny fish.
I hate the fact that it still does that.
I thought I changed it, but I guess I didn't.
Leave it to me.
I am reading.
It will never change and I like it this way.
I will hit it with wooden sword.
Bonk.
Yes. Wooden katana.
Go to Honey Jail.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, 11 to hit, huh? Wait, is that to hit? Is that to hit? Yeah, that's it.
Yes, hit.
I see, 11, huh?
I rolled a 5.
That will hit.
Oh, okay.
I'll just
Dear
hit.
God.
7
Ooh.
points of damage. Okay. Oh, alright, I gotta do that myself, because your thing
Sorry.
is special.
Actually, I made it to an actual the weapon itself, longsword.
For some reason, your damage is not showing up.
I can
The-
right click it and
the
apply
buttons.
damage to myself. Weird.
It's okay, I got it. I got
I'm
it.
sorry.
So you strike it with your wooden katana. It kind of like passes through it, but you feel there's some kind of like something your sword is catching on, but it doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as you hoped.
Oh boy. Well, we are going to use the dodge action, and I'm gonna consume one of my sen.
Okay.
Rachel yell out
Oh,
before anything happens. Do you see my arrow stuck inside of that thing by any chance? Because Rin runs inside of it as soon as he launched.
Do I
Yeah.
see that card?
You see an arrow floating down the river.
No!
Bye.
Bye, have a great time.
So you're saying the dodge action? You're not moving?
Yeah.
Okay. Rot Pine!
Okay, bonus action, symbiotic entity.
Oh, you sus.
The sauce. These things are probably resistant to necrotic, huh?
Maybe. You've never dealt with anything like this before.
No, you don't
Probably-
want a
yeah, probably not,
metagame.
you're right. Yep. No, I legit have never fought a banshee, but just by thinking that's the ghost, she's probably. It's fucking stupidly resistant to necrotic or whatever, but I just needed this for
Under attack.
the temporary HP, so I need temporary real quick. So eight temporary points. Okay. I will. Let's see. Are any of my teammates like really fucked up, or are they still good? I think they're still good, right?
Everyone, you seem to be the most fucked up out of everyone.
I'll just always assume that I have the spore cloud around me, so just in case. So we don't have to put it out every time. Well, I'm not really a ranged fighter, so I will.
You know, it's very rude to constantly walking around with a spore cloud. You know.
Well, if they don't know, they don't care. Because it's invisible until I say so. Which is very handy, actually, if you think about it.
Oh.
I'll walk up here and I'll just try to bitch slap the shit out of her.
Oh, you sus.
Let's hope it actually works. It probably didn't.
Let's see.
14?
14 will hit.
Okay, so 2 plus. Let's roll a d6. So 2 bludgeoning, 2 necrotic.
Okay. So, let me double check. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Your physical blow seems to connect. Nothing from your necrotic seems to latch on to
Okay, well
it.
let's test another thing then. Reaction. Make me a Constitution save on the creature.
Con save, huh? Okay.
As I will spore him.
That's a 10.
Okay, so it fails. So 2d4. Let me. Hey, wait. How the fuck do you do? How do you do? Oh, okay. There you go.
What about for you?
6.
Just what kind of damage is that?
I think it was. Oh, it's actually. Yeah, never mind. It's necrotic. Fuck. Well, you know what? Sure.
As you send your
Someone
spores
will know.
out, they just kind of pass right through. And
So now he knows necrotic doesn't work.
Creature
Meta
just-
unlocked.
this creature just kind of looks at you, and just kind of cackles.
Shrugs like I tried.
All right, Maru, you're up.
That one's hexed. I'm going to move over
Not Hex,
No.
Hex Bakers.
that too. Gonna move about over here. Gonna grab a rock, and because it's an improvised weapon, it basically counts as a normal attack range for me, and just chuck it.
Okay.
So it'd still be just the same thing as if I'm rolling.
And is that the one that's surrounded right now?
Oh no, that's wrong. Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on, where is it? There we go. That's what I meant to roll. 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, and take 6 bludgeoning. Let me see if I have anything to do. And as a, oh yes, I have. I'll spend a moxie point to brace up, so that would be fisticuffs plus pugilis level plus your constitution mod, so that's I'll just put it here. 6 temporary hit point.
Okay.
Where do I add temporary hit point?
It's underneath. It should be a temp thing.
Oh, there we go. Alrighty, and that would be my turn.
Okay. So this one is going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come up to you as you.
Yo, what's up?
If you tried to blast it, it's gonna try now to blast you with the smacks. Gonna smack talk you.
Wajie, you're, by the way, there's echo coming from you.
Oh, there is? Oh no.
Echo chamber is an item in the medical basics.
What? Me?
Shut the fuck up, Frenchie.
I'm muted.
No, I said
Wajie.
Wajie.
Ah, okay. It said Ryu.
Darvo. No, yeah, Darvo does a 15 hit.
Actually, no! It misses!
Damn! You've missed out on
barely,
9
they
points
won.
of damage.
Jeez!
Ah!
It's like the HP.
Damn. Alright, that's the end of its turn. These things don't have multi-attack, sadly.
Yeah, that's actually a good thing.
No, it's
Darn.
not.
Oh my god.
It is!
Alright, Charles, I'm gonna run up to the one attacking Darvo, but first, I'm casting bonus action Divine Favor.
No, you wouldn't.
I would. These things are mean and undead, and mostly just mean.
They're... Yes, they are mean.
I'm gonna beat this one lady up because she tried to attack the party friend. So, no.
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, so here goes nothing. Please hit.
Oh, no. Well, that's how that goes. That's a
Oh,
miss.
I love how I try, and this game's just like, no. Oh boy. I tried, Cars. I really did.
Instead, you hit Darvo instead. Ah.
No!
Do you?
No, Cars is just being dumb.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I don't go for the critical failure action thing. I mean, I think you're skilled enough not to, fuck up that bad. Alright. Darvo, it's you.
Alright.
Come on, Frenchie, what's Darvo gonna do? He's face to face
Alright.
with a very horrible, ghastly, ghostly figure.
I don't remember if French spell, like, if you're close to someone, you're just like at disadvantage.
That's for range attack. So as long as it's not like an attack roll, like like a spell attack. So like if it's like a firebolt or something, if it's just like something you cast and it happens, then you're fine.
Alright, then I'm gonna... Let's see. Well, those things probably have ears and can probably... Actually, do they need to understand me? Because that'd be a problem. Let's see.
I don't think so.
Alright, well, let's see what it does. Let's go. Distant Whispers goes burr at... Yup, consume spell slot, cast spell. Make it do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh man, you. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Okay. Let me see this.
I swear, if it don't fail, then I'm gonna make it fail.
Just double checking something.
All good. If it got ears.
It does. But these things are immune to being frightened. So I was just wondering if this would inflict the frightened condition at all, but it does not. So, wisdom save. An interesting little loophole for ya. Alright.
Alright, so can it...
That's a natural 1.
That is a oof.
That is a big oof.
That's 12 damage.
Yeah. Alright.
And it's not frightened, right?
It's
Coolio.
it's not the doesn't your thing doesn't inflict the frightened condition, so it does have to run away.
Ha ha ha.
So it
Just-
uses its
you know-
reaction from what I'm just, if I'm gonna say, to immediately move. Whoopsie.
Oh no. I
5,
don't like that thing's blood.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That I didn't tackle.
Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Oh wow, okay. Ghost
Yeah, I
blood.
don't-
Go,
I-
Ghost ectoplasm.
I
Alright.
don't have a weapon out, only a shield, so I cannot do that.
And it seems
Guys.
that, yeah, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Alright, I was just curious.
Because
You
it's,
do, I don't.
yeah. You can smack it with your fist if you want.
Come on, don't fail me now, you
That was not
potato.
courageous enough to do that.
That will hit. Just barely.
Yay.
Hey. Alright. 6 points of damage for the sword. And
That's my divine favor, which
then
is
2 for your divine favor.
mhm.
Alright. So, Darvel, you kind of noticed that as your spell hit, it seemed to really recoil badly from the attack you made. And, for you, Clay, as your sword kind of passed through, doesn't seem really to notice it, but as that, you kind of like sent that surge of divine radiant energy, it kind of like, you could see like it kind of burning at it. Alright.
Also, once it runs away, Darvo just like has the most malicious smile of all time on his face.
Yeah. This is worrisome.
Okay. Okay. So, with that, Rin 2.0.
Rin 2.0, because Rin is better now. He's going to shift
Oh,
target to the
dear.
one that's running away because he thinks it's injured.
What happened, Rit? Are you a paladin?
No, secretly Rin is gonna backstab everyone. He's the big bad evil guy. Anyway, Rin is gonna
Are you a
shift
paladin?
target. Do I look like a paladin to you?
Well, you did.
Yes.
Rin is gonna shift target's bonus action for advantage. He's going to fire the short bow at the one that's running away.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, it takes 8 damage, and because I had advantage, 6 sneak attack.
Okay. So, 60. Nice. Rolled max. Did you roll max sneak? Yeah, you rolled
Yep.
max sneak. Okay. Then. Okay. Alright.
Is it dead?
It's still up. It's still up. Your arrow just kind of passing through it. But seem to have a little bit more force behind it than usual.
With every arrow I fire, I cry, because that's money being wasted. So I
Oh!
can't get the arrows back.
Just gonna have to make more.
That's my turn. I can't move, because bonus action.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Alright. So this one is... going to go for you, Rot Pine. As you are very beaten up right now.
Not that beaten up because of the 10 HP, but yeah.
Let's see.
Not D&D.
Though, this one, sadly, is only a ranged fighter. So
Oh,
it's
no.
going to have to step back.
Oh, opportunity.
Yep. You guys will get opportunity attacks.
I won't, because I use
Oh, you used reaction already? Okay, so that just, that'll hit.
Bruh. Holy
Shit.
shit.
Nice. Oh, now I can apply the damage. Okay. Alright, so. Boom. Alright, so it's gonna fire at you, Rot Pine.
Okay.
Ha-boom! 15 to hit.
Nope.
Shit! I forgot you're pretty tanky.
I'm mega tanky.
You're mega tank. Okay. Alright.
Tonk.
Ryu, it's gone. The creatures have gone out into the deeper parts of the water. It's
Can
gonna,
I go there?
You can try. It's gonna be harder to fight though.
It's a disadvantage?
It will be, yeah, for your swings. Well, how tall is Ryu?
He is 6 foot.
Old and 5 feet wide.
Yeah, you'll have disadvantage on the attacks.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna let this banshee hit my boy Rotpine.
Okay.
Well, I didn't. You know what? No, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Advantage, right?
Yep.
Ah,
Oh, that will miss.
All that shit.
alright.
Dog.
And I'm going to focus as a bonus action.
Okay.
We're back, guys. We're just gonna go get dinner.
Okay.
All good. Enjoy your meal.
Rapine.
Technically, if I'm up to 9 feet, then would I have disadvantage if I go here or not?
You wouldn't, is how tall you are.
Okay. Actually, just quickly double check if everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. Okay, cool.
Everyone except for you.
I can manage still. Oh, technically this is that's
Alright, the team's up next after this.
okay.
Beat it.
This one seems
Beat-
more damaged, right? So
Yeah, the one to your
Oh.
right seems more damaged.
I'll try to ice knife that one. Oh, and I should probably target it first. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, I forgot to subtract your Hexblade curse damage, Darvo.
Oh yeah. Is it an extra D? Ah, an extra D6.
No, it's an extra, just proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah, +3. Aha. Yeah,
Some-
thank you for reminding me. Actually, you'll
Minus
grab
three.
it.
Hey. Okay. DC 14 dex save.
Oh shit. Okay. Wait, let me double check something. Oh. Okay. This might hurt it. Saving throw, Dex save.
And this is magical piercing, so
That's a 12.
hey.
So
So it does 9 piercing and 8 cold.
okay. Well, yeah, that kills it.
Yeah.
Rapine's got my back.
Welcome back.
So now all you have
Thank
left
you.
is the one that's in front of you, Ryu and Rapine. The other one is
Uh,
dead.
Can't really do any other crazy shit with bonus action right now, so that should be it for now.
Okay.
Dash me.
Next up, Maru.
No. I go here.
Okay.
Fuck, no, wrong thing.
Or I shall make a pugilist.
Because he wanted to. He wanted to punch and not be monk.
15 to hit.
Now hit.
Okay. I need to actually have to do the target thing.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
Sorry, yeah, boys, forget about it, because I'm stupid.
You have been forgiven.
Thank you,
I'll spend-
Grandpa.
Spend the Moxie point and do 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Alright, first one will hit.
Second one.
Second one miss. Oh yeah, second will hit too actually. Yeah, so both hit.
Alrighty.
So, okay. Apply damage. Alright. He kind of shakes off your blows, man. This is like, because you've kind of like trying to punch and find like some type of mass to hit. It's just, it's massless, pretty much. Just feeling very little give. Alright. This creature now is going to, since it hasn't yet, it's going to wail. So I need everyone within 30 feet to make
Ah,
a,
bitch.
a Constitution saving throw. So that'd just be you 3 guys. Luckily, Clay's just outside of it.
Yes, +4, baby.
All right, just that was your roll for you. Okay, just didn't show your picture. Okay, so you guys all succeed. So instead, I just gotta roll the damage now for it.
Wait, someone left.
Fable.
Oh no, Fable! No! Oh god. Okay, so that is 2d6. Okay. you three take 5 points of psychic damage.
What?
You succeeded, but you still take damage. So you don't drop
No.
him to 0 immediately.
Just being
3?
dramatic for no reason. Don't worry about it.
3 psychic damage.
5 psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Psych. I still have temporary HP point. Woo!
Damn, that's right. Thought this is gonna knock you out. It's gonna knock you out. Ah!
Fires.
Okay. Fable's turn, but Fable's gone. Right?
Yeah.
Cursed.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what
I rolled.
Fable will do.
I rolled a 14. Is that right? Does that make it?
You said you rolled a 16.
Apparently Foundry has given me a proficiency in Constitution saving throws, which is I
Oh,
don't have it.
oh,
Fighter.
okay.
What?
Ryu, if you're a fighter, you should have proficiency in the Constitution saving throws.
No, Samurai has a proficiency in Strength and Wisdom saving throws, not
Oh.
Constitution.
Oh, it might be because it's not a, you know.
It may be because it's homebrew. So
Yeah.
I rolled a 14, not a 16.
You still succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fogging, you're fogging.
Let me open up Clay's sheet real quick. Let me see what he has. Clay has stuff,
What? No.
but nothing ranged. Let's see, nothing. Damn. Okay. Let me see. What does he have in his inventory? Does he have anything ranged? Nope. Just melee. Okay. Huh. I guess he will.
Wait, well, how far is he? He can technically make it to the ghosty ghost.
Yeah, but that would
True.
be bad, I think.
Though he's gonna have disadvantage on the attack.
Well, I think a try on an attack is better than no attack. So
Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay. Let's see here.
maybe he rolls 2 natural 20s. Who knows?
That happened to me once, actually.
Wow. Oh Jesus.
Kooky shit have happened.
Okay. The 20 will hit.
Haha! Told you.
He rolled a 20 and a 22.
Fucking predicted.
Lad.
Put that out into the universe, man. How could you? Oh shit. Whoopsie.
Well, he's
Right,
back.
Fable.
You sounded kind of sad. What the fuck?
I damaged the wrong person. Whoopsie. I'm an idiot. Oh, let's put him back up to 24. My bad. There we go. It's this person that's supposed to take the damage. Dang Banshee. Alright, and also takes a d4 of Radiant. So it takes 2. 2 Radiant. Okay. It is not looking good. You guys have willed the fuck out of this thing.
Heck yeah, bro.
Alright.
That was gonna do the good old just shout get down, even though your people are in the water. I'm gonna try to hurl a. Watch out! It's gonna be incredible, I know. Are you ready for it, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try to play. Actually, let me select it first this time. Haha.
Hello, how are you? I'm under the water.
You just gotta
I'm gonna do it.
to hit, you just gotta form your fingers like a gun and just fire. Boom.
Bang!
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, that'll hit.
For 8 force damage.
Alright, and it will take the full damage on that.
Mad lad.
I'm fucking proud of you.
Same, man. Same.
We the best. Use the greatest.
Alright.
It is not a killing blow. Do I have a bonus action cantrip.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Sorry, Frenchie.
Oh no, it's good. I don't. Do I? I got hex, but that's not damage. I don't. So that's fine. That's gonna be turn. I'm stupid.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Since you never really
Yes.
got to use your Hexblade thing before, for just kind of like a home rule for your Hexblade curse, if your enemy that dies that had it on it, you can use your bonus action to move it to another enemy that's within range of you.
Well, I'll do that on this thing.
Okay.
Well, yep, there another time, but
Did he kill it?
Not yet.
Alright.
will it? Well, if you allow me to do so before the attack.
Yeah, I'll allow it because I didn't mention it to you before. So that
Yay, plus 3 damage.
-3 damage. Yeah,
Crazy.
Giddy.
Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
I don't really have anything in cast as bonus action, so not
Well,
really.
well, you just use your bonus action to move your curse.
Oh yeah, true. Haha. Well, yep. No, turn is over. Thank you.
Okay.
This one is still alive then, right?
No, that one's dead. That one is dead.
That one
dead.
is dead.
The only one's alive is the one that's in the water that everyone's kind of wading out into the, like getting into the deeper parts of the water to try to get to and hit.
So uncivilized. I'm just gonna bonus action advantage attack. Short bow. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
I rolled the lowest in the damage dice.
Shit.
I assume for 3 points. I assume 3 points of damage.
Probably yeah. It's looking. It's getting there. It's looking a little bit rougher, but yeah, it's
It's looking
Yeah.
spicy.
it's its turn.
So
Well, it
bad.
can't wail anymore. And it only has a longbow.
Are ghosts able to surrender?
Oh no.
my watch.
Yeah, I think it's let me see. Let me double check. It's incorporeal movement. Yeah, it's going to just kind of move and pass through you, Rot Pine.
What the fuck?
With its incorporeal movement, it can pass through people and objects.
Does
Oh,
it
there
do
you-
an attack of opportunity?
That's a good question. Since it's moving through someone else, not sure if you can get an attack.
Yeah,
Does it say
Might
that
be
it
a-
can't?
Doesn't say you can't. So I guess
it's
so,
how you
yeah.
rule it.
Uh,
Depends on how you want to rule it.
I guess if it's trying to leave, yeah, you guys can get a chance to attack it.
okay.
Le disengage action of chocolat.
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah, since you're in the deep water.
Yep, that's a miss.
Enable miss. Want to roll again, Maru, or
Oh, is it a
Disadvantage.
okay, I'll just
disadvantage
roll
because you're in the deeper water?
12.
A 12 will still hit.
So we'll take the first damage, or do you want to take the second?
I'll give you the first.
All right.
I have half damage. Woo! And it's gonna keep moving. Years run! Ha! Send for you. Send for you, Darvel.
I'm gonna claim its soul.
Ah!
This ain't Dark Souls. Calm the fuck down.
And as it gets closer, it's going to, since it just moved through, it's going to fire at you. Boom! Shot.
You're fired.
17 to hit.
Yup, that hits.
11 points of damage.
Holy
11. Ouchies. Yeah, let me deduct that from my total. Puts
That's
me
a
at
yikes.
9. How do I remove kebab? No, that is. Now I want to do this. It's here? Yes, it's here.
Oh, I was gonna say I can remove the health for you.
It's done.
You got
It's been
it?
removed.
Okay. Okay, I won't take any more health. Roll me a wisdom save now.
Oh lord. Oh lord. Wisdom save. Wisdom. Saving throw.
Yep.
Normal. That's a 5.
Ooh. Okay. Roll me a d4.
D4.
Yes.
D4. That's D4. Fuck. That's a 2.
Okay. Your weapon begins to kind of hum with a very vibrant, intense, kind of calling energy to it. And you can see just inside its scabbard, it's emitting a very bright pinkish white light. Rayon, you're up.
Okay. This one's dead, right?
That one's dead, yes. That is dead. You
I
dead.
can come over here.
Condition dead.
I will hit it.
You'll try to hit
What
it.
does that-
Couldn't
Yeah,
you?
I'll try to hit it.
Couldn't you?
Now I don't have disadvantage.
Oh, that will hit.
Oh, it does? Yeah, baby, max damage!
11's is its AC,
My damage.
but it only,
Taste the cherry blossoms, bitch.
but it only takes half damage.
God damn it.
Let's see. Let's see if it'll be enough.
Oh.
You never showed the GM your hype, otherwise he'll take care of it.
Okay,
That's true, actually.
so that is 7 points of damage. So, with that going on, Rayon, how would you like to do this?
Nice.
You see
Did
Reeves
it.
like swing his sword furiously, like trying to hit this thing, and I guess that's it.
So
It
great.
disappears, you know.
All right,
Beauty, he's great.
Ryu pulls off the quick
Oh,
100,
goodness.
100 slashes in 3-second move and dissipates the Banshee.
Totally intentional.
Very
by the way.
nice.
And with that, combat comes to a close.
I'm anime protagonist.
I'm a anime antagonist.
Curse is the curse
I'm a
is the
tree.
pain.
Yeah.
Curse of the pain's still there, Rin.
Yes, there's
Yeah.
still this throbbing pain in your head, and everything's kind of weird. 'Cause you see like colorful outlines appearing around the trees and bushes and everyone here, and it's like kind of like a Technicolor like scape of just like colors going on.
Right, Rin is gonna look at Genko's and ask her, "Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, right?"
She shakes her head no. She's holding the
Okay.
shield close to her.
Okay, good. Then I can pass out
Oh.
now, and Rin passes out.
Is Ryu actually hurt, or is he fine?
Ryu's hurt.
I'm
Okay,
bloody.
so I'll do this. I'll cast 2 cure wounds. The first one goes to Ryu, the other one goes to me. So this one's
Ah,
first one's
thank
for
you.
Ryu.
Never,
Second one's for me.
never will I
Okay, there we go.
fish at night. Thank you.
We good.
Davos will brandish his sword up in the air, expecting to be struck by lightning.
As you do,
All the lightning.
you watch as these kind of wisps of kind of almost like smoke come from the blade, and it goes towards the 2 locations of where these banshees were. And you watch as it begins to kind of swirl around where they fell. And you watch as the smoke kind of begins to gather and coalesce into almost like a physical form almost similar to what the Banshees had, but more smoky and less solid looking. And they look more human than they were before. And you watch as these bodies just then begin to float up into the sky.
Well, that seems totally normal.
And Darvo, you just hear just kind of like over your right shoulder, just a very warm voice just say, "Thank you for helping me save them. You did well, Darvo." And with that, your blade goes dark and returns to normal.
Hello. Yalla.
Hello. Sorry.
Be right back.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not the only one.
I'm
Good.
sorry.
And Darvo is then going to holster his sword, and over the biggest smile with face, just mutter to himself in funny undercommon language, which if you still have that language, I will destroy you and your entire existence. Just one.
Hmm.
I'm blessed.
What? Let's cut it out.
I think he said I'm blessed.
Yup.
Oh, what language?
Undercommon.
Damn it.
Haha.
Damn.
Funny draw gamer language.
Got the uncommon, man. And with that, I will clear the blood. No more blood. Blood, go away. Bad blood.
What? Ah.
And no
Reuse
more
the
questionable liquid.
It's not what you
Can I
think it
have-
is.
Can I have
Reuse
a
the-
petition to change the color of my blood to green?
No, make it yellow. It's sap.
Yep.
I don't know. It's kind of like
Even possible?
predetermined. So I'm not really sure.
The game is racist.
I'm not sure if I can. I mean, I could probably paint it myself if I wanted
Nah, nah,
to.
nah, 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 nah.
So, yeah. But, with that, you guys survive your encounter with a couple of wandering banshees cursed to this existence that they had by whatever poor runnings they had in life. But now free.
We did it.
You did
Years
it. You
ago.
did it, yeah, you did it.
What?
Oh,
Move me.
oh, sorry, that was me.
Ryu's gonna just wash the blood off of his face and body.
Hey, Arayo.
There will always be more blood until you're fully healed. That's how blood works.
Totally, Tars. Totally.
Totally.
Gonna walk over to my good old pal Ryu.
Right.
Yes.
Are you his?
Ryu,
Are
Ryu.
you his Ken?
Ryu, my man. So, give him good old
Shoryuken?
tappity tap on the yeah, fucking fireball his ass to death. Now just heal him, good old cure wounds, just tap on the shoulder.
Yeah, right. I got healed.
I don't care if it's free, you're
Oh,
bleeding!
oh. That was out of character, by the way.
Well, in character I'm healing you. Fuck you. Take my healing.
Take the heals!
Aggressive healing.
I'll give you splinters healing you if I have to.
I'll heal you no
Darvo.
matter what. You don't have a choice. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Thank you, Darvo.
I was just here to tell you that I'm starving for some fish.
See, you see Ryu just get fucking scared and nervous. Well, can you at least accompany me while I do it?
Wait, didn't you fish one up?
You fished up two.
It takes, yeah, two normal sized fish. I only have these two.
Yeah, anyone else want fish?
Is it enough?
Going once.
Tropic fish.
Yeah, 2 fishes. How much would a fish feed? How would a fish feed? Outstanding.
They're decently sized fish, so one could probably get a person through the
Two?
night. So you could probably maybe feed 2 people. Awasaka fish is making me hungry. Shut up, stomach.
Well, if you really needed fish, I could have just, transformed into animal form or just gotten some.
We're not gonna eat you.
God.
Didn't meant it like that, but okay.
Yeah. I would rather not get splinters in my mouth.
Huh?
Oh no.
I don't think you. No, of course you wouldn't. Never mind.
I could try to fish for more, but I'd like someone to hold my hand.
Hey, I'll do.
Clay is just kind of checking on Rin right now.
You know what? I've lost my appetite. No more fishing at night. No more fishing at night.
Come
Well,
on.
if they actually wanted more fish, then I could just turn it into a crocodile and just quickly go catch some.
Can you though?
Can I? I think.
What's
Joe?
your challenge rating
Let me
limit?
check here. Features.
Because I'm pretty
Lost
sure.
sheep.
Because I'm pretty sure
me
you're
see.
limited to.
1/4.
Yeah.
No swimming speed.
Yeah. No swimming. Not until level 4.
No 4. Oh, that's.
That's when you can be a crocodile. Right now you could be a wolf and you could do a doggy paddle.
I don't need a wolf. I can just think of something. I could be a turtle technically.
Turtle.
Mm.
There you slapback.
Good work. Good work.
Good berry.
Well, someone wanted to catch fish, so hey.
Well, I mean, we got 2. I'm gonna eat some. Perhaps Fable too. Fuck! I said the funny word. Not Fable. What's the. What's your name?
What?
No, it's
My
Fable.
name?
Fuck.
Clay.
No, Clay. Yeah, Clay. Clay.
Yeah. What about Clay?
Want fish?
Yes, I would love a fish.
Fish.
I want fish too. Let's cook fish.
Okay.
I want
Eat all the
fish.
Famous
I'm,
last fish.
Oh, wait, what is that? Is that the campfire?
No,
Oh, that's fish.
it's just a
That's
glitch
my hope.
turn tracker thing
Well, where's the campfire?
right here. That's what
To the
happened.
left of the glitch thing is an unconscious Rin.
Yeah.
Is Reg okay or what's wrong with them?
He'll be fine.
He's unconscious.
Are they poisoned or what?
I just passed out.
Okay.
He's got like super spleen headache and he could see neon colors, so everything's fine.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds legit, you know.
I don't see
Totally.
any problems here.
Super legit. Sure.
Super legit. All right. All right. So with that, you guys settle down for the night. Gains food in your bellies, much needed food. After a very quick, interesting battle against a couple of undead who just, were passing by in their supposedly eternal unrest, but you guys put them to rest finally. And they were very grateful, very happy to finally be done with this mortal world.
Well, nobody said thanks when I killed anyone. Fuck. What the fuck?
Grandpa, we talked about
It's because you've been killing living things. They don't want to die yet.
I just killed one of them. What do you mean?
this.
You can't speak with the dead yet.
Or can I?
Can you?
Spore druid, motherfucker.
I can.
Fuck!
Couple more
It's called
levels,
necrophilia.
and-
Ah, damn it!
Get out!
Speak to the dead, you.
It is technically talking. They just don't respond.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh
they
my
just don't respond. That's it. It's still a conversation if you talk.
But
with
to
them.
me, I get them. I get
What
what
do you
they're feeling.
Oh no!
Hooking up with the dead isn't talking with them.
Totally
Well,
did
maybe
put
not in your
opium, I
place,
swear.
but
Oh
Alright,
god!
guys.
Ew! Oh boy!
Guys, let's please continue.
Alright,
Let's just-
if there's anything you guys would like to do for the night, let me know.
I didn't even start this one.
I'm
I
gonna
know,
go
I'm just-
sleep.
I'm just trying to push past it.
I'm gonna
I'm
pull
scarred.
everyone in. Is
I am
Genku still
literally
awake?
scarred.
Is who still awake?
Genku. Goblin.
Oh,
Kenku, what the fuck?
Ginkgo.
Ginkgo!
I'm like,
Yes.
where,
Like that from where?
where
Ginkgo.
did we get a Kenku
Yeah.
from? I'm like, what the fuck?
You can call her Gin for
Thank you.
short, but yes, she's awake.
Alright, well, I'll.
She's kind of a
Really
little bit
wanna-
scared after all that happened.
Yeah.
Are we taking watches or are we just going to sleep?
Well, I can tell for free that mildly bloody Darvo is going to bully everyone in the group. And, if I can move my toe.
You
Okay.
are bullying no one.
Leading trails of blood.
You know what?
And I'm gonna, you know, try to show some more flute to the Ginkgo.
Mm-hmm.
You want some flute?
Yep, it'll be like, you want flute? And once again, cheer the little one up. Outstanding.
She'll a 2. Wow. She'll kind of be looking at Rin. It's like, maybe later. I just kind of want my nerves to relax first, and I'm kind of worried about Rin. He kind of just asked if I was okay, and I said yeah, and then he passed out. He just got rejected.
He's just resting.
First, I'm just gonna do a medicine check just cause,
Well
I
then.
guess.
Okay.
I'd like to give you advantage on that, good sir.
You know what? I'll give you guidance. Why the fuck not?
Loaded and mildly disappointed Darvo walks away.
Cars, at the end of this, we're gonna know a lot more about my medical
Sweet
history than Rin does.
Yeah, as everyone's kind of coming around to check on him, Gin's gonna kind of step away too. Just kind of like, just kind of wait with you, Darvo. All right.
Wait!
At the end of this course, we're gonna know more about fucking Rin's medical history than he does.
So 21. Okay. Well, Clay, what you kind of take notice of first is that, well, Rin's got a good decent amount of blood coming out of his nose, ears, eyes, a bit from out of the corner of his mouth. Places where you don't want blood coming out of.
Uh-huh.
His eyes are terribly bloodshot. And he's got, as you kind of like feel his head, see if he's got a concussion or something, you can strangely feel his, like, his skull just kind of like throbbing or pulsating. It's probably not good either.
Right. Is he, by any chance, like, in some kind of critical unstable state at the moment?
No, his heart rate is, you kind of check out his heart rate. His heart rate is steady and strong. So for something is happening. It's like something happened with his head that he's made him pass out. There's been a lot of screaming going on. Maybe you're not really sure. Maybe it's from that. You saw Rot Pine drop, from one of those screams. So it's
Oh, please, he was just tired.
yes. As his wood's kind of splintered and cracked a bit from the screams.
Of course, it's just, big rest, big snore. You millennials, you wouldn't get it.
But for the most part, other than that, he seems to be okay. And as you kind of take notice, of the blood that was, the stains that were there have dried, so he isn't still bleeding. Just that he was bleeding from those orifices. So, other than that, though, he seems alright. Just, you probably think it's best just keeping an eye on him throughout the night. Have someone check his heart rate. Just make sure he's still breathing.
Don't we have any healing left?
I don't have any healing spells.
Don't paladins get like the lay on hands or whatever the fuck? Or is it later level?
Yeah, I'll use some lay on hands. Then.
Okay.
Because it's still technically healing, so.
I'll use the 10 points of lay on hands on this man.
Okay. 10 points.
Only 8 of them go through, I believe.
Sorry, what'd you say, Wajie?
Only 8 of them go through, I believe.
Well, you're kind of unconscious, so you can't really not be healed. Because, I mean, people have used lay on hands to heal, people who are at 0 hit points before, so. So yeah. Alright. I'll say it will give Rin kind of like a smelling salts kind of effect and snap your mind back to consciousness.
Insert heavy coughing and spitting of what seemed like to be leftover blood in his mouth.
She's completely fine.
You're finally awake.
What happened?
You have a splitting headache, but you're awake.
I had. What happened?
Spooky spirits attacked.
I remember that much, then I remember seeing 12 of everything. Then I went unconscious.
And then you woke up.
My head hurts. Is that normal?
Well, you did kind of drop down on the ground.
Yes. What did you say? You sounded like a strange creature cutting out.
Oh no, Fable.
My internet is being a butt right now, so forgive me if I cut out. I said you did pass out.
Ah. Okay, that part is clear.
You're also
What?
bleeding from your ears and your nose more so than you should
Completely,
have.
completely natural.
No, that is
That's
very
what I
unnatural.
said.
Grandpa, that is no.
Oh, you guys don't do that? Okay, my bad.
I mean, if we get an injury, sure, but other than that, not normally.
Quite fragile.
Does Robine bleed? His ears and nose.
Well, I don't really have any of those, so if, sap comes out, it just comes out where it can.
Oh dear.
Well, your color is golden, right?
It's bronze.
It's bronze, so it's okay. Because I see you as gold, bronze, and green.
Okay then.
Oh, he must have used some of the mushrooms he found on the ground.
You're gonna need some rest. Probably best not to go to sleep tonight if possible.
Nah, it's fine. What do you mean?
This man has a concussion, doesn't he, Cars?
You're not entirely sure, but with what you know, you think that's probably a safe bet?
Alright. You might have a concussion. We're gonna have to. Not when you have a concussion, Grandpa. Not when you have a concussion. It's when you hit your head really hard.
Uh-huh.
that you start seeing things that aren't there, and there's a chance he might die in his sleep.
Oh.
Perfect. I'm gonna go to bed.
We're not bringing you back if you die. At least I can't yet.
Clay, what exactly is a concussion?
It's from what I remember, it's an injury that you get when you hit your head really hard, or or you get hit. Basically, it's a concussion. It's something that happens when you get an injury on your head. You
And why
start.
can't you go to sleep?
Hit head move too fast to point where
Yes.
brain moves on inside of head. It's
Oh,
skull wall.
well,
Yes.
I think he can go to sleep, but he'll need to be put in a position where he shouldn't be moving a lot in.
No, I can arrange some of that.
Actually, that might be the problem. There's a chance that he does go to sleep, and we don't watch him properly. He might suffer some more injuries in his head, or bleed inside his own head and die. Either way, it's not good.
No, that
Okay.
wouldn't be good at all.
No,
How
it would
can
not.
you bleed in your head?
It's called internal bleeding. It's possible. It's not fun, but it's possible.
Hmm.
Interesting. Medicine is not my field of expertise.
Well, usually you just cast a spell and everything's handy dandy.
I have some I have some experience in medicine, but I don't think I'm anywhere near a doctor or nurse. But if you need my help, I'll try my best.
You said we just need to make him not moving, or I could just ensnare him.
Generally,
Solution here is related. Or if he starts to stumble while walking, keep him awake. If he seems to be fine, he's good to sleep. But if he's dazed, might want to vomit and such. Not the best idea, as it could cause pressure on the head.
Yeah. Also,
So,
there's a
simple
lizard in
enough.
my
Keep
room.
an eye on him.
Okay. So,
Mhm.
you guys put a plan into motion to keep an eye on Rin throughout the night. Make sure he's okay, not suffering any, concussion conditions.
If they insist that Rin stays awake, Rin will basically partake in all three watches.
Okay.
Exhaustion, woo!
is Darvo gonna take
Yeah, the
Is
last
he
two
gonna
watches,
participate?
as always.
which watch are you gonna take? Because Ria's
last
gonna. All right, I'll
Oh.
be with the last two with you too.
I'll take the first two and I'll keep an eye on Ren.
Okay.
I guess second one for me.
All right. Well then, roll those perceptions in order.
Right,
So I'm just gonna roll a bunch of perceptions because I'm part of all the watchers.
Okay.
Gotta speak with Ryu.
You're not staying awake the whole time. Well, wait, okay, what sort of... I'm taking the first two.
Okay. Is Clay? Are you going for the first watch too?
Sure.
Oh no, never mind. Sorry. So. Okay, so Maru, you're taking the first one, right?
First two.
First two. Okay, so go ahead and roll twice then. Twice for your perception. Perception 1. Alright, perception 2. Better. Alright. So, first watch. Anyone else taking part in the first watch?
Take a shot in the first one.
Okay. Alright, so Maru and Clay, you two taking the first watch. Go ahead and roll your perception. Clay.
Yeah. Way I can, and nothing bad will happen with my internet, and I'll be mad. Yeah, there's nothing, Mr. Carson. Perception.
Ooh, natural 20.
Holy moly, those
Demise.
Dang.
ninjas are not gonna catch any more food unless they ask permission.
Alright. So, first watch. Maru kind of keeping an eye on Rin for the first 2 hours, making sure he's okay. You know, kind of paying more close attention, while Clay, uh, you notice that Maru is focusing on Rin. You focus on keeping an eye out, make sure nothing else pops up out of the water to sneak up on you guys.
Just cause I want to be on high alert. He's gonna use his divine sense again.
Okay. As you kind of peer around with your divine sense, everything seems clear.
Okay.
Nothing triggering your senses.
You
Not
know,
even Darbo's weapon or anything like that.
Shh, they're asleep.
Actually,
I'm curious.
I
that's
guess
why I asked.
if you were close enough to him when you did it, yeah, you'd be getting something.
Okay.
That same twinned ping of sensation of something there.
Okay.
As if two things are kind of overlapped on one another.
no, this somehow hurts less when I fell off than when I fell off a roof. Actually, no more. I'm mixing words now.
But the first watch goes by without a hitch. Second one coming up. Maru, you kind of taking more stock of the area around you. Notice nothing sneaking up on you. Just notice a couple of little wild animals just kind of wandering by in the night, not paying you guys any attention or mind at all. All right, third watch.
Rinda's gonna say something tomorrow, and he expects no response to this, but he's still gonna ask him.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you plan to give your brother the silent treatment for?
How hard did you hit your head?
Not hard enough.
Well, actually, I will answer that question when you give me a clear, concise, full answer on who you want to go talk to. I am not expecting an old friend as an acceptable answer.
Is anyone awake other than both of us?
Nope, just you two right now. As the second
Oh.
watch hasn't been woken up yet.
Drag me over to the tree and I'll give you the rundown.
You're not stable enough to move.
Worth a
If
shot.
you're going to be honest with me, you need to be honest with everyone else.
I'll tell you first, and then you'll help me tell the others then. How about that?
Yet.
You know, my whole job at the moment is basically being whatever I am. I explain this in a way that doesn't make my head hurt. I work with a group of people whose whole purpose is hunting down cults and tracking things of, well, evil origin. I was en route to my destination when I ran into your brother, and then I ran into you, and then we ran into a cult. Somebody in my organization noticed you and was not sure how to treat you guys. To sum things up, I think I am currently the judge of what's going to happen. I know I can trust you all, but they want more proof of the matter. I can vouch for nearly all of you except one, and I'll give you 3 guesses to guess who that is.
Yet, you'll just tell me.
Your brother. I thought he was good at first, but then I noticed the business with a sword. I don't know what's going on between you two. I don't know what's going on with that sword. But I can't give a definitive judgment on him yet.
He is good. He just has troubled time.
I answered your question, now you answer mine.
We
He's
need to
already
give him the silent treatment until he starts becoming an adult, starts acting of his own as his own person. Because right now, he not only goes behind my back on something, he also then decides to start pinning his own fantasy of what things are onto me.
Hmm.
Now, while
I
I leave
am
you in the most vulnerable position ever, I need to make one thing clear.
shoot.
You don't ever lie to any of us ever again. Never.
I'm going to have
You
to.
drag us to entire city to meet with friend, and friend is with work, and you can barely give straight answer on something like that.
I can barely give straight answer on something like that because it's more. It would be more dangerous if I did give you a full answer. I can't be honest with you because of my honesty right now, in everybody's current state, would be more dangerous than anything else. I don't
And
want
yet,
to tell all
here,
of you.
here you sit, concussed, and with Rodpine almost going completely down because of what seemed like banshees.
The banshees are
Because
the banshee.
we went to place you asked us to go to, and here we are. Would it not have been safer to just go to Nanukaichi first? Or whatever town it is, or whatever city it is that we're supposed to go to?
Oh,
Names are confusing.
it wouldn't. In my judgment, no, it would not. Obviously, well, at this state, I can tell you don't like me, nor do you trust me. But, well, we're traveling together, and that'll have to change someday. I'll give you all the answers you want when I can give you all the answers you want.
Trust right now is as far as my arms reach. I'm going to go to bed. You need to sleep too. You look fine.
Good night, then.
All right, and I'll go wake up the next slot and then move on with the night.
Okay.
Hey, Maru.
I'll just roll a perception before I go, so you guys can get that.
Okay.
That's
you
my
go.
shift.
18. Okay, I'll leave you with the 19. See you next time, boys.
Well, see you. Yeah, we're
Have a
gonna be
good night.
wrapping this up with you guys setting out on the next day. So.
By the way, which watch is it right now?
Huh?
Third?
Third and
watch.
fourth.
Third.
Third and fourth watch. Yeah.
Alright. Is Ryo awake?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Ryo?
Yes, Darvo?
Mind if we speak a little?
No.
First, I want to apologize for...
No, no, no. No,
No,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just... I don't really know how to talk to people, so I'm sorry for everything I said that night.
well, I know to talk to people and I want to apologize.
Well, I'd like to apologize too.
Well, apology taken. Then Double Smart is quickly gonna wear off his cap. You said you never had a brother, but I think my brother doesn't like me anymore.
What do you mean, though?
He's
He's your brother.
he's ignoring me all the time, and when he's not, he's just screaming at me.
Well, Darvo, I mean, I don't mean to come off to hurt your feelings, but I think your brother doesn't hate you. It's more of he's just afraid. He's afraid about you. I mean, I've I've seen you with that sword. I think what your brother wants is for you to get away from that thing.
I mean, sword or not, I've always looked up to him, and now he's just so distant, so cold.
Well, it does seem like it's a hard time right now. You, as you guys said, you guys came from a land not from this, well, the world I'm living in. So it might have just been, you guys are just getting used to this new area.
I was
Um,
more worried about him too first because, well, he's not quite the social type, but it's. I just want someone to be able to talk to.
Well, you've got me.
I do, which I pretty appreciate you listening to me. But, it's just.
I understand. Well, I know this can be hard, but how about, well, giving or keeping the sword of yours hidden for one day, out of Morrow's sight? It might help.
I can try. Just,
I mean, I'll try to help you. Maybe it'll.
wouldn't fit in my backpack, but could probably try to wrap it in cloth.
I can hide it for you, but I think it can fit in my backpack. Wait, how big is the sword, Karst? How long?
It's I'd say probably about as long as your wooden katana.
Oh.
I mean, I could probably just wrap it in a cloth and just stuck it next to the horse's saddle. For just
No.
traveling for the next few days.
I don't think it's safe enough keeping that with a horse. You never know the circumstances we're in. Okay. How about this? Ryu stands up. He takes out his sheathed katana, and he holds it in front of Darvo. How about you give me your sword, and I'll give you my sword, just for one day. It's both something valuable to us, and I'm pretty sure we can entrust it to each other.
I'm just gonna look at Ryu and the sword, then Ryu then the sword. Just... Well, I guess it really means something to you. And
Ryu holds his forehead. He feels his scar. Yeah, yeah, it does.
and I was just gonna like take the scabbard off his belt.
Okay.
One day.
One day. I just hope it works on Maru, and he treats you like a good younger brother.
Goes, I swear, if he just keeps ignoring me, I'm probably gonna go.
Well, if he keeps ignoring you, you can call me and I'll give him a whack on his head.
I'll do that myself so he doesn't hit back, or I hope he doesn't.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit you back. He's gonna hit us both back.
Ah, it's fine. I've taken a few hits before.
After
Maybe
all,
should, but,
after all we've been through, I'm pretty sure we all took many hits.
I mean,
did.
some more than others, but yeah. Yeah. Yep, and then that was just going to extend over the sword in the scabbard.
Thank you. And then Ryu will give Darvo his sword.
All
Right.
right.
It's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's surprisingly heavy.
How do you even hold this thing? Okay, you just see that was like trouble just like holding it up properly even with 2 hands.
Like, I don't really carry it. I have it on my belt.
I mean, still, how do you just wield it around?
I don't know. guess I'm born with this natural strength. You know, pumps out his with these babies, kisses his biceps. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Actually, for you, Darvo, for the katana, it's a little bit weightier than yours, but not by much. And it's surprisingly more well balanced than what you would expect from like a bladed weapon.
Okay, maybe I'm just exaggerating, but it's still heavy.
It's stainless steel.
No, keep this in mind. That sword feels heavy. My rapier feels kind of heavy. Daggers, though, they feel light.
Of course.
You need to work on your arm day.
You know,
Get
you
those
can see that was
gains.
just like quite a slender man.
Get out. No, get out. Yeah, I'd like to stab him with his own sword.
Do it. The sword will be pleased. Do it.
Alright, well, considering I have technically done my rest, I shall crisp up the man.
Okay.
Amazing.
All right.
Gonna blind him with holy water.
Oh, by the way, Ryu.
Oh yeah, perception rolls.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That and Ryu, I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Joke's on you, I'm proficient, baby!
Just hope you roll good.
I regret it! The fuck? Shit!
You proficient, you butt!
I've jinxed it!
Oh,
Oh
man.
boy!
So, Ryu,
Yes?
as you kind of trade weapons with Darvo, you kind of feel like a weight on your shoulders is lifted. But Ryu, you feel a presence behind you. And then another
Can I do
presence.
something? Can I do something?
Sure, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to play the flute to calm myself.
Alright. As you pull out your flute and try to go play, no air escapes your lips.
Fuck!
And you're frozen in place as time seems to come to a standstill.
What are you?
And then for you, Darvo, it's just like a couple seconds passing. But for you, you hear two voices. One saying, "Return me to him. Give me back. Give me the boy. Return me to him now, you foolish man." And you hear another voice saying, "No, don't do it. It's better this way. It's better. Cast us away. It's good for the boy. I don't think I could protect him forever. And you hear the voices beginning to fight amongst one another, screaming, yelling, trying to vie for control over your mind. One voice feeling cold and almost like thorns prickling at this top of your head. The other feeling like a warm summer breeze blowing through your hair. After a couple seconds, you can feel the breath come back into your lungs again, and you blow out a single note into your flute.
Where are you?
You
Just
hear
gonna tap
you
tap.
Ryu playing the flute?
Yeah, you see him just play Ryu just playing this one long note.
Wait, let me grab my flute for this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Here.
So, Kars, hey Kars, where's the nearest volcano on the map?
Oh, that would be far, far away in the land of
Ryu would think in his head. What would say this? In his mind. A promise is a promise. One day, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, he's basically gonna keep the sword with him for one day,
Okay.
even if it costs him his life.
Oh. Well, we shall see if it will next week.
Yep.
As we'll end the session there with you guys ending that watch and starting out fresh the next day. Oh,
Yo, that shit was amazing though. That was a great session.
That was fucking awesome, dude.
That was a real poggers moment. Oh,
Yeah, Poggers
Oh.
moment.
well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Good job taking care of those two banshees.
Dude, I was scared. I was like, holy shit.
Oh.
Like,
Good level up.
My biggest concern was the whale, and for you guys, but I thought, kind of looking at you guys, if you're lucky enough, you should be able to beat a 12, hopefully. But Rot Pine just, it's like, no, I'm just gonna fail.
welcome to rolling dices.
Yep.
oh boy.
Oh man.
At least no Fudge Dice is online.
But you all lived. Just one person zeroed out from a whale, so not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, if I remember, like Benchy wasn't like crazy. If I remember, it's like if you fail, you just fall to 0 just instantly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just
Or-
crazy.
And if you succeed, you still take some psychic damage.
Oh no, I mean just like
So.
you can be the toughest motherfucker ever, but you fudge that fucking saving throw, you're out.
Yep. Yeah, that's very true.
But yeah, no, I was great session. I fucking
Yeah,
love
it
that
was awesome.
sword. I have. I don't know if I believe I have delivered souls from being hunting ghosts and help them pass on the afterlife. But in the back of my head, I'm like, did I just suck souls into my sword?
Well, you do have one voice, two
But
voices,
don't I-
yin and yang.
I mean, but the night was it tell me, good job. I'm proud of you, my boy.
Yeah, just in case you missed it, you saw the kind of the apparition bodies rise up into the sky.
Yeah, okay.
Not get sucked into your
Mhm.
sword. So
Yeah, I know, but still, you never know what to expect. Maybe they just went straight up to my patron.
fair point. Though the question is,
But yeah,
who's your patron?
Kars,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Gib level up.
Give level up? Never! Never!
No level up.
Oh.
also the other funny thing is gonna be when Double fucking loses it and punches the brother in the mouth and tries to murder him because he just won't say anything.
No, I mean, I think Ryu did the right thing. maybe your brother will talk to you again. You know, without seeing you, with seeing you without the sword.
What I'm saying is that if
If he
Th-
doesn't, yeah, I'm
no,
pretty sure
you
you're gonna
don't
murder
understand.
him.
This is a threat, not a promise. But
Jesus.
if we get to the town, is it Kugamara?
Yeah, Kugamura.
And Maru still not said a word. Trust me, that was gonna go fucking sicko.
just
I wouldn't blame
Why
you.
don't you love me back?
I wouldn't blame you.
just
I have a question.
yes.
We are currently like 2 days away from the town, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we won't have any civilian casualties because of that sword along the way. That's good to see.
Let me see. This is 1 day travel. Yeah, about maybe 2.5 days of travel.
I'll be
It's funny.
here to just give people headaches. You, Ryu.
Dude, it's so fucking hilarious. Like, alright, my character loves fishing. Let's try fishing for the first time. Oh, hey, guess what? Normal one pops out of the water, body starts to mutilate the fucking banshee. Next thing you know it, the raw pine just falls on the ground unconscious.
And
Is
yet,
that to be? I thought it was just going to be like some kind of like nice little wholesome jumping fish. That was go like, oh my god, so pretty! Your rainbow fish just fucking jumped out of the water and winked at me. Cool.
so yeah.
Except it's a fucking bench that fucking screamed at the fucking tree.
So guys, just a kind of heads up. I think with the way things are going, probably maybe like 2 more sessions, and you guys will level up.
Yeah, okay.
Ah,
I like.
yeah.
Don't give a shit.
I mean,
to
I-
level up.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, I'm loving the roleplay. In my opinion,
Yeah.
roleplay is more fun than combat.
In my opinion, Dungeons and Dragons is a role-playing game.
It is.
Yeah.
I like to make sure there's at least a little bit of action or something in there for you.
You
Even
know,
if it's just like a random encounter. You just guys had bad luck on that banshee roll. It's like, okay, let's roll for a random encounter. Hey, random encounter. All right, let's see what we gonna get. I rolled like, okay, that's a banshee. Let me see what rolls the second one. That's a banshee again.
Oh damn.
Well,
do
Yeah,
all
banshee,
at once.
it's like okay,
Question.
yes,
In D&D, well, in general in fantasy, there's 2 types of mermaids.
yes.
An actual like good aligned mermaid, and the mermaid that turns into a monster that basically brings pirates or like travelers into a trap, and then they turn into this like grotesque looking fish monsters.
That's I think kind of like a siren.
Siren, right?
From
Yeah,
what
I
I
thought
know
you were
in the folklore, mermaids are supposed to be those beautiful.
Evil.
I mean, yeah, okay. There's not really any good aligned mermaids, but mermaids usually what they do is that they just sit on a rock, pretending to be a pretty woman with a crystalline voice. This voice attracts, then the crew of a ship and pretty much just like turns them kind of brain dead. And turns out the siren is not a pretty lady; it's a gross ass fucking fish thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's pretty much how it feeds. That's just
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
That's what I
Provides
thought.
people
That's what I
with fucking-
as a player, that's what I thought Ryu saw. But no, it's just a banshee.
I mean, hey, it could have been a ghost siren. Think about it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know.
True.
With that kind of voice I had, you never know.
Oh, dear.
But
All I can tell you is Ryu's fucking traumatized.
no more water. No more water.
And all I have to say is that. Mary, if you don't speak to me, I'll take your life from you.
I'm gonna make your life a living hell.
He left.
No, I'm not gonna make your life a living hell. I'm sending you to hell.
Oh,
Days.
oh goodness.
I'm worried
Well.
to the future now, if I'm honest.
First step,
You should be.
the first
Oh,
step into the dark side. Kill your brother. Make him a sacrifice to your patron.
Do it.
No, you see,
Do
they're
it.
just all fucking losing
Kill
it
him.
because one of the only things I look up to is just ignoring me purposely.
Mm.
He wants you to mature, man. Come on, mature. Why are you so immature, bro?
So to me, in human age, that was like early 17, I believe.
God, why are you so
Dude.
mature, bro?
17? I think I'm a child in human age. No. Yeah.
What is your
Oh.
age, Elf?
30.
Damn, you're fucking youngster.
You are child in elven terms.
I have lived
I am
twice as
little
long as you, little man.
baby. I am little baby. I don't know. It's the first time I've ever played elf.
little baby man, baby
Which
baby
also-
man.
This-
I'm always very confused on like how elves do it. Is like, do they grow up like a human, but they are not considered adult yet?
They grow up like physically mature quickly, but in elven culture and society, they aren't considered an adult until they've reached their first centennial
100?
birthday. So their first 100 years.
All right,
Uh-huh.
then I'm gonna put my dodge like Sony some bullshit.
Joke's on you. I'm not in an elf society.
Yeah. So
Jokes on you, we live in a society.
yeah.
Joke's on you. I'm a creep. People don't think of me as an elf.
Yeah. So
Jokes on you, I'm from the Underdark and I'm very creepy.
Oh my god.
So yeah, basically, like everywhere else, like outside of
Nope,
elven
never was a good
culture, you'd be considered adults. You know,
Yeah.
but
Here's what you.
bye bye.
Yep.
But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the session,
Alright, it was really great. I had lots of
Yeah.
fun with it.
and
That was perfect.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
You never
Yeah.
failed to amaze me, Karst. I mean, us.
You guys rolls never failed to amaze me, and like with how bad your luck is sometimes.
Listen to me. I thought I was gonna straight up cleave Grandpa. I thought I was just gonna strike him and then just realize, like, oh fuck.
Oh. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how scared of you are you of your sword?
It's
It's
a
my
mixed bag,
sword
actually.
now.
It's more of a mixed bag, actually. It's more of like, I fear this thing, but at the same time, I'm like, it speaks
It's the only
to me.
thing. It's the only thing that you can look up to right now, since Mars is ignoring you.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't really blame Garbo.
And you could look up to Ryu too, since he was willing to help you. You know.
I mean,
Ryu's
no, like,
Dumbass, dude.
I mean, listen to me.
Dumb.
Dabo's opinion of Ryu just like went by a lot. You know, Dabo's a tiny little angry man, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Listen to me. He grew up without a father and a mother in a foster home that of parents he don't really like.
Do you really want to spoil this, buddy?
It's no spoiler. This is a fact.
Okay.
Listen to me.
I think it's just because your character hasn't mentioned it in game.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean, I won't drop big spoilers of Davo here because I'm a sensitive man.
You hear that, internet? We got spoilers, so if you want spoilers, leave now.
You
Spoiler
want
warning!
Spoiler! Hey, look at that Lamborghini!
Woo!
There's a spoiler on this bitch.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh.
but on you go.
Yeah.
But what do
Well,
you
But
made
yeah.
me?
Well-
Pretty much, Davo's only thing he could look up to for a while was his brother. Until.
until.
Until he started to act like a bitch.
Oh! Oh god.
And now,
No.
if the stream is still up, dear audience, trust me on this. If the Maru doesn't speak to me once we get to that town, he about to get assaulted.
With ass.
Cars.
No, not with ass, with axe.
Oh. Yes,
Axe
Fable.
body spray.
Okay, while the brothers are having their spat or whatever the hell this is,
There-
this is gonna be
Lord.
teaching our goblin friend how to defend themselves a little better, cause
Oh god.
I just want to make sure she stays safe. In all honesty.
Yes, the will to survive is strong within the goblin race. So I'm sure she can master how to defend and survive.
I just want her to stay safe, honestly, while the two brothers are gonna have a fight, and I think two of us are gonna have to hold them down or something. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm strong.
You say
I'm
that,
able-
but you're not proficient in willpower, apparently.
Hey man, I'm a maniac. I'm stupid.
Hey, by the way,
I'm
Carl,
literally an infant.
Oh,
I mean,
You
Fable?
just don't have enough life experience.
Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
pretty much. I mean,
Yeah.
Fable, you don't have
Yeah.
to worry about it. It's the party's responsibility to take care of her.
I
Yeah.
know,
If
but
there's danger, the first thing Ryu's gonna do is just like fucking cast Misty Step on her so she can get out of the whole like distance.
I know. I just
I'll do
honestly,
that.
Ooh,
Clay
nice.
just wants to help someone while these two brothers are fighting over the dumbest thing ever.
You may think it's the dumbest thing ever, but it means a lot to them.
I really.
If you think about it, it's really they're in a very hard situation. They're both in like a whole different ass country. They never knew that existed, and Maru, instead of like sticking with his brother, is just ignoring him. So his brother's just lost.
No. Freaking-
It's more dark for you,
Mario
know.
actually,
It's
I
gonna be
know.
some good roleplay development, I'm
Roleplay.
sure. And
Yeah.
with that, I will tell the internet goodbye, and I will end the stream, which you all can check out later this week on YouTube.
I will say this.
Goodbye!
Boy,
Goodbye, Twitch.
remember, check out YouTube, Cars96. Go there, do it.
Out.
Subscribe!
So-
Drop a like!
Yeah!